sold my coat and my daddy's wrench, bet it all on a hunch and sold the bench. Got a hot tip Voltex picking names, but not for free, and I got no claim. I polished shoes till my fingers bled, played 6-card games with a man named Red.
Sir, report has arrived.
Signs just trying to buy my spot in line. Gotta get in the vault, gotta get down low. When the sky turns red, the sirens blow. I'll be sipping cola.
Jarvis, hosts ready.
While the rest of y'all cook like Sunday balls, chasing cash like a racing coke. Gotta get in the ball. And the sirens blow.
Chewy syrup has arrived.
Salesman smiled.
Chewy's here.
Said, son, you're late. We starting to fill it in. I said, I can clean. I ain't afraid. He said, we still need barbers. Maybe a maid. I'll sweep your floor. I'll shine your boots. I'll even fake a doctor's suit. Gotta get in the vault. Gotta dodge that blast. When the mushrooms bloom, I wanna last. You can keep your fame and your fancy vault art. Just give me a door and a brand new start. I'll dance for food. I'll somersault. Gotta get in the vault. Before I melt like mama's julep set.
Woo. All right, guys. Got another couple minutes and then we'll be ready to go.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king.
I see you, Chewy.
Took me dancing, broke my toe.
I gotta get your comments
Told me
on
I was
screen.
cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I
Old
get
Man
dizzy
Fallout
every
has
time we
arrived.
meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe. Bang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I'd marry that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings a pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh. I spilled her shake and nearly died. Kisses sting, her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence.
Jarvis,
for another
meadow
chance.
ready.
Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks, I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged, but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't neat, and it sure ain't trite, but I'd take that pipe kiss every night.
Woo! Guys, we're almost there. We're almost there.
I swung my pick since 32.
Jarvis, ninja ready.
Down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where its eyes should be. Now that coal tin man
Saint has arrived.
where a man like me used to be. Russ took my job and my gal.
Thank you for the
He don't
likes.
sleep. He don't.
Okay. Gang, I think we are great now. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, game ready. Oh, Jarvis, are you going to be mean to me today? Let's try this one more time. Jarvis, I'm ready. Okay, good. There we go. Great. Okay, I'm blaming Jarvis for sucking, but it's me that sucks. I wasn't saying the right thing. Okay, let's see what you guys got going on here. Zankt says, hey, hey, hey! Zankt, my old buddy! Nice to see you. Zankt says, finally, a reasonable start time. I have to do one for the daywalkers. Well, okay, so we have Chewy here. I don't know on what platform Chewy's on, but welcome, Chewy. We have Sir Puffington here. Welcome, Sir Puffington.
Sir Puffington has arrived.
Yes, he has. We have Zankt here. We're doing great at this point. We got a bunch of people watching. I already got 3 people that I know watching, plus some randos. I love it. We have got a bunch of stuff to do today, and it doesn't involve being here, wildly enough. We were going to build this place out, but we did get a mission from her to leave the vault. We got a mission from this young lady here, this young ghoul.
Chemical formulas, our next experiment can proceed.
And that's what she's talking about is exactly what we need. We need to leave the vault and go get some formulas. And so we are going to leave the vault, but we're not leaving the vault because of her mission. We're going to leave the vault because I got other stuff I want to do that I didn't know I wanted to do when I started, but I know now. So let's talk. First of all, I hope you guys are all having a great Friday. I know I am. I got to tell you guys, I started streaming today earlier than usual because I jumped onto Tam's live stream. I don't know if you guys know Tam. In fact, I have a little bit of Tam here. Oh, Girl with the Purple Hair is here. Thank you so much, Girl with the Purple Hair. Here, let me see if I can pull up a little bit of Tam. Jackpot.
Hit the jackpot.
Okay, that's Tam. You can find her on Twitter, on Twitch. She's that girl Tam. But she's streaming today right now, and she's in such a good mood. It was infectious. She was happy. She was laughing. She was chatting with everybody, and it started to make me feel good that she felt good. And I was like, damn, maybe I should stream too. So I wanted to stream, but then on top of that, I did fix some things up for this stream. So all the channel rewards that were on Twitch are now on Kick. I kind of hinted last stream I was going to do that, but now I have. So if you're on Kick, you have some channel point rewards just like Twitch does. So those are the 2 things. Third thing, the reason we're not going to be doing the vault today is I was seeing a video from somebody talking about hidden places that nobody's found. And he actually found one I haven't seen. I've played this game for thousands of hours. He found a location that I've not been to, and it flipped me out. So I thought today's stream is going to be all about getting there. For those of you who know, we're heading to the Salem Museum with the scary monster. There's a hidden location in there that I never knew about, and we're going to go do it. There's also apparently a hidden rock behind that location, which might tie to Fallout 3. So we're going to probably do all that. But anyway, let me see your comments, and then we'll keep going. By the way, thank you for all the likes everybody did. That was really nice. And now let's see what we've got going on. Puffington says, hey, Mr. Fallout. And Puffington says, I'm in my aunt's house in Florida. Everything is so laggy for me. Oh, damn, I'm sorry. And then Shadow on TikTok.
Thanks for the follow. Carbon on TikTok.
Carbon on TikTok and Shadow on TikTok. TikTok's popping off. Shadow says, there's a glitch in that bunker where it will delete all your junk. Well, that is going to make me sad. I'm going to hope I don't get that. Of course the birdie bird crashed. Of course it did. Kelsey says, you're live during the day? I know, it's insanity. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, goodness. Okay. I don't even want to do all these fights over here, but hell, let's go for it. This isn't even what I'm here for, but, you know, let's take a look. I think we're high enough level that we can probably survive the insanity. This is some super mutants and whatever's left of the Brotherhood. Let's go. Let's go.
Before the super mutants and the Gunners take over.
Ooh, they got a Brotherhood person.
You should be running the other way, dumbass.
Oh, why is she so hard? Oh, she's legendary. Okay. I thought I was going to one-shot her, and then I freaked out a little bit when I didn't.
Shame we don't build things anymore. All this tech just laying around. Wasted.
Yeah, that's a scary point, because that feels a little bit like some other people I know. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Puffington says, this is a win for Cherry. Yes, she's going to do great today. Did they take everybody out in the factory already? Dang. So, you guys, I'm pretty happy today. You guys saw, I've got my new stream starting soon screen up. My new stream screen. Dang. You didn't even get to explode. You just fell apart. Dang. You weak, though. But you have 2 fusion cores. We'll take it. I'm having a great Friday. I had a great time watching That Girl Tam. You guys should check That Girl Tam out if you haven't already. Oh, and also, let me promote some of my other friends, like Life of Chai. Let's see, I have a Life of Chai thing as well. This is a problem.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, crashed.
That's Life of Chai. And then, let's see. Jarvis, show Miss 40K. Jarvis, show Miss 40K. There we go. There's another one. Life of Chai is great. She streams Baldur's Gate 3 and Oblivion. That Girl Tam streams Marvel Rivals and other shooters. And Miss 40K Universe is doing Warhammer 40K. And let's put up someone else. Let's see here. Jarvis, show Granny Vats. Yeah, there's Granny Vats. She's doing Fallout London. She's another person you should check out. So anyway, I'm having a great day. I was enjoying some streams earlier today. I had a good time watching. Thought I'd come out to see you guys and stream a little bit myself. I fixed up the stream. Oh, there are more guys in here. I heard you.
Someone there.
Dang, you guys are super easy to kill. Am I super easy to die? Like, am I going to die quickly? What's going on with the game? Ooh, he's strong. There we go. We found the strong guy.
If you're so smart, why am I kicking your ass?
Ooh, he is strong. Dang. Okay. Wait, you guys are shooting at more? Where?
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human.
You're so weak.
Wait, who are they shooting? Oh, they're shooting through the roof. There's somebody up on the roof. Okay.
We did good.
And they took him out before I could even get to him. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. Chewy says Chai is awesome. And Rye was here, says, oh man, Fallout, I have missed you. Welcome, Rye, welcome.
Post-apocalyptic just followed on Twitch.
Hopeless, welcome. I'm glad you're here. It's so nice to have you. Kitty is here on TikTok, and says, how is your day going, man? It's going great. This has been a freaking great Friday, and I want it to stay a great Friday. I'm hoping to have a really good time on stream today.
I wonder what it would be like to be at Ghoul. You know, with Don't think immortality is worth the smell.
Okay, Heather. I'm gonna get really busy later tonight. I won't be streaming late tonight, but tonight I will be running a Dungeons and Dragons game for some friends online, and I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a good game. We're wrapping up a module. Some of you may know it. It's called Curse of the Crimson Throne. So I'm running maybe the last, I don't know what you'd say. Like we're in the last of the 6 modules that make it up. I would guess we're probably 5 or 6 sessions away from ending the whole campaign. The campaign's been running for like 5 years. So it's kind of cool. I'm kind of excited that we're in the end game now, baby. You know what I mean? So this is kind of fun. So this is going to be a good Friday. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, wait, I don't want to... Do I want to get rid of the Vault 88? Yeah, I can get rid of those. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. And let's save, read comments, and keep going with this adventure. We got Chewy. Chai is awesome. Chewy then posts up a ton of somethings. I don't even know what they are, but they are freaking out. Little emotes. And then Mick the Realist. You know what? Mick the Realist. I've been calling you Mick the Realist ever since you popped in with that name, because it looks like it's a Mick name. You know what I mean? Like a last name. Mick McDonald, Mick McGruger. I don't know, something. But Mick the Realist, I know you're not Mick. I know you're MC. So I think I'm going to start calling Mick the Realist MC, since I know that's you. If that's all right with you. But anyway, MC says, yo, I finally got paid today. Dude, congrats. This is great. I'm so happy for you. Hot damn. Hope it paid off. I hope the paycheck's good. I hope it's worth it. Congratulations. Okay, so MC says, I'm just gonna save, to be honest. Well, hells yes. In fact, you're just gonna save? I think I should save too. Let's hit the button. All right. You save money, I save game. Same thing. Same thing. We do same thing.
Young Fort Deacon 3 at 420 has arrived.
All right, Neo is here. Neo, if you scroll up to the tip top of the chat, you are going to see you were being talked about. Chewy was very excited to be into the chat before you were into the chat. So anyway, welcome Neo. Neo says, I'm finally here. I just woke up, but I can see it. You can see the top of the stream. Okay, good. Rye was here, says, yo, I get to go to the fair tomorrow with my best friend. I'm excited. Dude, that sounds great. That sounds really nice. What kind of fair is it, though? Is this like amusement park ride carnival fair? Or is this like animals fair? Or is this like exhibits fair? I had the wildest thing happen. In the chat, Zank has been posting. Zank's a friend of mine from way back, and he used to live in the same area that I currently live. Although I won't be here for much longer. But in the area that I'm in, I was just walking around the area one day, and all of a sudden there were like Ferris wheels and roller coasters, and like in the middle of what appeared to be somebody's backyard, right? So we like looked over this wall, like how in the world are there all these amusement park rides out of nowhere for no reason? Never heard anything about this. They weren't there before. And we realized it was actually like a private parking lot for some kind of, I don't even know what. I don't even want to take a guess. Maybe a store, a school or something, but it's a big, huge parking lot and it was covered by this big wall so you couldn't see the parking lot. And on the other side, they had opened up the gate, and people were just streaming in and going onto all the rides and stuff. And we realized it was like a little like fair or circus or amusement park, something carnival that had just like it had appeared out of nowhere, and I guess it's one of those setups where they like travel around the state and they go to all different locations and they spend like a week in each location. So they had set up there, and it was totally surprising. It came out of nowhere, and we just were like, well, we have nothing to do with the day. So I just went with, I don't remember who I was with. I think it was my girlfriend and one other friend. We'd just been walking the town. And so we're just like, well, I guess this is what we're doing with our day. And we walked in, and it was great. It was just out of nowhere, completely unplanned. It was super awesome. Neo said, oh, Neo, I already got Neo. Okay, Rai was here, says it's going to be a carnival, but lots of animals too. Rai says it was fun. I went last year. That is great. That is so nice. Really, to be honest with you, as I get older and older, the thing that is nicest about what you said isn't necessarily the fare, it's the friend. As you get older and older, it gets harder and harder to keep friends and stay in touch with friends, because people start moving and they settle down in various locations, and the location they're settling down is not the location you're in anymore. And it can be rough to stay in touch. Oh, cement, bless you. Hells yes. I've been trying to build, and I didn't have enough cement. I'm so happy. Cement's the biggest bonus from that little area of all. Better than the other bonuses. Okay. I don't think we can do anything else with this little pipe. But let's just see if we can go in here. No, we can't go in there. Hey now.
Thanks for the follow, Roland on TikTok.
All right. Man, TikTok's popping off. We got 3 follows on the stream so far, and we just began. Thank you, TikTok. Let's go. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. Rai says, I'm mostly excited about my friend because I haven't seen her in like 5 months. Damn, okay. Okay. Well, I hope it's great. Oh, there was something there, right? A machete? Okay, we'll take it. Okay. Well, gang, this was not even the location that I was coming for. This is just bonus. Look at that. There's a fusion core just sitting there for the taking. I think we're going to take it. We're going to take all that dude's loot, too. Good. Okay, no more power for them. Are there any meat bags? For super mutants, they have quite a small number of meat bags here. Oh, but it's 556. That's nice. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. You know what? Hold on. I just want to scroll and just see when some of my people came in, did they get shouted out? I just want to be sure that they did. Let's see here. Neo says, I'm finally here. I just woke up. And then Neo got shouted out. Neo was last doing Mage Arena. Okay, great. All right. We are doing awesome. My VIPs are getting shout outs. Everything's going great. I would have started streaming earlier, you guys, but I was debugging the hell out of my stream. I was trying to set up all the kick rewards and everything, and they would not run. Oh, wait. Did I see this? There's a skeleton here. Nope, I didn't get this stuff. I was trying to set up all the kick rewards. I could not get kick to work. Finally got it to work. Then I got distracted by watching Tam for a while. And then finally I'm here. But I'm happy to be here, and I hope you guys are having a great Friday. And Rai has a question. Rai says, hey, random question. What's your favorite Fallout 4 mod? Ooh, that's a new one. Everybody asks what's your favorite game or what's your favorite companion. But you want to know my favorite mod? Fallout 4 only? No. Follow. Well, you know, I'll open it to the chat and to the comments. If anybody wants to pipe in with their favorite anything, by all means, let us know if you got something that you want to recommend or suggest for modding. For me, I think probably the one that's giving me the biggest bang for the buck right now is NAC X or NAC 10, depending on how you pronounce it. It's Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth is really good. It's a great mod. It's giving us this rainy weather. It gives you a sort of new or revised look. Wait, did I go through the whole Red Rocket? Let me just double check the Red Rocket. It gives you a new look to the game a little bit. It doesn't replace textures. I didn't go through it. Look at all this. 3 antifreeze bottles. Dang, that's really good. I think that lets you do berry mentats. Berry mentats are awesome. Anyway, without replacing textures, doesn't replace any textures, I think it makes the game look better. And the way it does it is it does replace lighting, so you get a whole new lighting setup in your game, which I think makes things look better. And it gives you a pile of new weathers, some of which are too devastating and I turn off. There are a couple radiation storms that will just flat out kill a first level character. But other than having to turn off a couple things, it's pretty darn great right out of the box. I think it makes things look great. Anyway, how about you? Let me know, you guys. Let me know what your favorite mod is. Neo says, my favorite mod is Sim Settlements 2. Damn, that's not a bad choice. Gives you a whole new storyline featuring the gunners. Oh, we got cars falling on me. And I didn't die. That's interesting. 4 antifreeze bottles now. Dang, this place is great for antifreeze. Yeah, Sim Settlements 2 is awesome. I typically only install Sim Settlements 1 because with Sim Settlements 1, you get the features of having new settlements, like, not new settlements, but new settlement build options. You get new homes and all sorts of different things like that. Just makes it look cooler. However, you don't get the story, which if you don't want to embark on a whole new quest line, that's a nice little trick. It's nice to have. So that's typically what I do with Sim Settlements. But I have been looking at Sim Settlements 2 just for, like, if I'm going to do Fallout 4 again, like if I'm going to live stream it after Cherry here, what would I do? And I'm looking at Sim Settlements 2 as like, maybe that's the thing I do. So I may end up doing Sim Settlements 2 as my next playthrough of Fallout 4, if I even do playthrough of Fallout 4. Anyway, you guys posted a lot of stuff. Let's see what else you're saying. Rye says, oh yeah, I love Sim Settlements. DeGamer is here. DeGamer says, when the nights are cold and you break all your bones, I'll bring you home. Bro, that sounds like a song lyric, but I have no idea. No freaking clue. Rye was here, says, I love the OG game, but I almost always play with mods. Same. In fact, I don't think I would play Fallout without mods anymore. I just can't imagine. Oof. I have too many like quality of life mods that are just making things bearable, you know what I mean? Parts of the game that have been fixed, parts of the game that have been improved, parts of the game where it took out some of the drudgery or repetitive tasks. I don't want to get rid of those mods. They're too good. Oh no. Good. Ryan is here. Welcome back, Ryan. Ryan says, good evening, sir. Is it evening for you? Dang, okay. Welcome. Okay. For me, I just had lunch. Yep.
Wouldn't drink any of that without a dose of Rad-X first.
In fact, speaking of lunch, I need a little of my drink. Oh yeah. Rye says, my favorite mod is Unlimited Companion Framework. And then Neo says, that mod is good. And Rye says, yeah, because I need Kate, Dogmeat, and Dance. I need all three. You know what, Rye? I've never installed that. And I got to be honest with you, I'm not even 100% sure what it is, but I can infer from the name that this allows you to have unlimited companions. I mean, that seems like a good guess. I would never want that. But I can see that that'd be fun for a lot of people. I already have 3 companions following me around right now. I've got the BOS buddy there, Brother to Steel buddy, it's the box. I have Heather, and then I have Nick Valentine. And the box and Heather are mods, so I'm already piling on with those 2. And then Nick, of course, is my default companion. That's what the base game thinks is the companion. But then on top of that, I typically take the robotics perk so that I can take control of robots and make them follow me around. So I typically end up with like 4 people or critters following me. And at that point, it starts to get a little frustrating. Like, you get like bumped and jostled and they get in the way. There's a point where I'm like, okay. I gotta calm down on the companions. Ryan says, yes, it's actually technically night now where you are. 8:58. Okay. You're 8 hours ahead. Wait, I think I have 8 hours memorized. 8 hours is the UK. Am I wrong? I don't know every time zone off the top of my head, but I know 8 hours is the UK because generally when I start streaming late at night, there's been times when people in the UK are waking up and coming into my stream. It's their morning while it's my midnight. And they're coming in and saying hi, stuff like that. So I've interacted with people in the UK so much that I kind of started to memorize their stuff. Anyway, Neo said, Rai says you are spot on about the companion framework. Neo says that mod allows you to have every companion at once, plus the Automatron DLC companions as well. That's crazy. You have a small army. Just have an army. Rai says, and Longfellow, or whatever his name is. Yeah, Longfellow. He's the dude from Far Harbor, right? And then you guys are in an ad break, but you're in an ad break for like 5 more seconds, it looks like. Ryan says, we're in ads, shit out of luck. Ryan says, no ads, crap. You guys aren't going to miss much, but you won't know it because you can't hear me. Oh, good. Okay, why am I here? I'm here because I need to sleep. So let's go into one of these beds. I'm not going to take out the fusion core. There's nobody here to steal my armor from me. Let's just save. Good. Sleep. Good. Welcome back, Ryan. You missed a lot, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. We'll do new stuff for you, Ryan. But I'm just kidding. We did nothing while you were gone. We're just hanging out in Jamaica Plain. Just hanging out. Gun out. Light on. Okay. I could dump gear into Jamaica Plain, but I don't wanna. Ooh! If there's a Brahmin here, that means that our caravan trader is coming, and that is Marcy Long. Everybody's favorite, right? Am I wrong? Where's that dude going? Catching up to who? It is Marcy! Look at that! Alright. Welcome, Marcy. Nice to see you. I'm sure you have something nice to say to me, right?
Let's trade some things.
You have nothing to say to me. Okay. You can be silent. It's fine. Ryan says, I've started eating on my ad break. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so I was saying to you guys that on the last stream, we were in Vault 88, the vault that you can build out yourself. And I had said on the last stream, we'll build this out next game. And now we have left the vault on this stream and we're not building it out. So what changed? What went wrong? Well, I saw someone on YouTube talking about hidden and secret locations. And so I'm interested. I want to do a location that I've never seen before. I don't think it's going to have a lot of cool stuff, but it's going to have a little bit. It's just a thing to see. So let's take a look at this. So there, Museum of Witchcraft. The icon is hollow or just like an outline because I've never been. So we're going to go do the whole Museum of Witchcraft experience with all the craziness about it. And then when we're done, we're going to find the secret location inside the building, which is a location I've never found before. I can't fast travel to the Slog. I can fast travel to Green Top. I can get close to where I want to go. So let's do it. Ryan says, was it Thomas Explores? He does great bids on secret locations and stuff. Ryan, it might actually be Thomas Explores. Damn, you might have nailed that immediately. That's impressive. Ryan, is he like big and famous? Like, how did you get that right on your first guess? I should say I'm not 100% sure that it was Thomas Explores, but I think that sounds right. I was literally just looking at it yesterday. And if any of you have been looking at Thomas Explores on YouTube and you saw his video about the hidden location in the Museum of Witchcraft, I mean, that's literally it. That's literally what I watched. I think. By the way, I think everybody knows this, but just in case you don't, you can shove cars around and you can get them inside your settlement and scrap them, and we're gonna. Come here, little box. I need you for a second, because I want to steal one of your guns. Give me something like a short automatic pipe rifle. Perfect. And then let's see if we. So check out that car, you guys. The car is outside the boundaries of the settlement. We can't scrap it. We can't do anything with it. But if we go in here and drop the pipe rifle on the ground, and then sure, I didn't want to pick it up that way, but that's okay. That's fine. Once you've got the weapon like hovering in front of you, you should be able to just bang things with it. Yeah. Whoa. You don't want to run into the car yourself because you'll die from the car hitting you and causing damage to you. But you can shove it around. Whoa. You can shove it around with your gun and it's fine. Now that it's in the settlement, I can drop the gun and I can scrap it. Pretty nice. You can also do really neat things with the cars like that once you figure them out. Like you can technically start moving them around and like making walls with them and stuff, giving your settlers like areas to hide behind. It's kind of a bad idea because cars explode, so you can explode your settlers if you're not careful. But it is interesting. I've seen people do it. It's kind of fun. Let's see. Chewy says, glitch time! Wait, was that... Are we calling that a glitch? I guess it's a glitch. It's a trick. No, that must be a glitch because the developers didn't expect it. I guess that's the point. The developers did not expect people to use guns to manipulate things in the settlement. That, I guess it is a glitch. Everything's working as it was designed, but the developers didn't expect that. Yeah. Monstrous is here. Monstrous says, what? How did I not know this existed? Monstrous, what are you referring to? Are you referring to the fact that you can move stuff around with guns? You can move more than that, but sadly there are some things you can't move. Like, I don't think you can move cinder blocks. Here, let's try it. Don't think you can move a cinder block. And the reason that's a bummer is because there's cinder blocks like right outside the settlement, and I would really like to move them around, and I just don't think you can. Let me see. Yeah, it just won't move an inch. It doesn't budge an inch. So, like, I think we can scrap this cinder block here, but I don't think we can scrap these guys, because they're like an inch outside of the settlement boundaries. Let's try it. Yeah. I get one, but not all. There's also a problem, Monstrous, which is some cars that you're going to want to move are not technically freestanding. Most cars are freestanding. You can bump them around. Even if you're not in your settlement, you can just be wandering around on a road somewhere and just throw down a gun and start bumping cars off the road or whatever. But some cars are technically not independent. They're actually built into the landscape, and those won't move no matter what you do. And I think that's going to happen with this one here. I think this one is stuck in place. It'd be nice if it's not stuck in place, but I think it is. Yeah. That one is not going to move. Bummer. I would love it if it did. Chewie says, the power of the pipe revolver. Yeah. Okay. I think I might be able to scrap some of these trees. So let's scrap some more, and then we're going to move on. Yeah, these guys can go. But not this giant log. Kind of a bummer. All right. I think I'm going to scrap the trash can lid. I think I'm going to scrap the crates. I want to leave this crate alone because that crate has some beers in it. It's kind of nice. It looks like somebody sits at the chair and drinks some beers while they're hanging out for the day. But I might scrap those too. Yeah. And I think we're going to take... Is that buff out? Yeah, we're going to take their buff out. It's my buff out now. Okay. I think we're good. We have eaten. We have fed ourselves. We have drank. We have got our gun up. We've got our spotlight on. Let's save. And then let's take a look at the map and give ourselves a marker to walk toward. Place my marker there. I want to go toward the hollow marker. Okay. So my character's not been to this location that we're going to, and potentially this could be a little too hard for me, but I don't think so. I think I'm fine now. I'm now in the level 50s. Even in survival mode, once you hit level like 50 or 60, most things become okay for you. I suppose I could get into trouble, but I think I'm all right. Wait, there were two. There we go. Okay, we got them both. Oh, hey guys.
Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back.
Okay. Great. So I want to throw something out to the chat. It's an idea that I've had that I've been sort of ruminating on. Whenever I stream, I don't take breaks. Once I sit down at the computer, I'm pretty much stuck at the computer. And if I have to pee, too bad. If I'm hungry, too bad. So when I decide that I'm going to stream... Uh-oh, I lost my marker. Where is it? I want to go this way. When I decide to stream, I'm generally sitting at the computer for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, and I just don't move. I don't take any breaks. And when I first started streaming, I was only streaming for 2 or 3 hours, so it's fine. But you guys have probably noticed that lately I've been streaming for like 5 or 6 or 7 hours. It's a lot longer. Today I won't stream to 5 or 6 or 7 because I gotta go around 4 so I can get ready for my D&D game. So I'm only gonna stream for 4 hours today. The point is, let's save. The point is, as I start doing longer streams, I'm going to want to start taking breaks at some point here. It's not possible to sit still for 8 hours unless something's really weird. And apparently I've been really weird. I've done 3 or 4 8-hour streams and I've been okay.
Beowulf on TikTok.
Beowulf on TikTok, thank you so much. TikTok is the bomb today. TikTok is just popping off. TikTok has been 4 or 5 follows now, plus a ton of likes. TikTok's going great. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, and we got a bunch of people who are posting and I'm not even reading these things. Okay, let me read the comments and then I'll go on with what I was talking about with breaks and stuff. Comments first. Zank says, well, you know, mason jar to the rescue. Mason jar plus duct tape equals no bathroom breaks. Zank, no. Beowulf says, no problem for the follow. Great game. Thank you so much, Beowulf. I Sepli says, shalom, old man. How old are you? I'm in my 50s. Don't want to say more than that, but I'm old. Nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch. Richard on YouTube says, LOL, 50 blood bugs was my big dislike. LOL, 120 now. No problem. Yeah. Guys are ridiculous.
I simply just followed on Twitch.
All right, thank you for the follow. Hi Sepli says that's not old. Oh really? Do you have me beat? Zaint says there are useful things you can learn with remote jobs. All right, Zank is popping off. Oh goodness. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I want to talk about the break thing, and then oh wait, what do we have there? Oh, I think we're gonna have a fight. They look friendly, but I don't know that they are. They're lit up green. Well, maybe they are friendly. Maybe those are Brotherhood of Steel. I was thinking that there was gonna be like I was thinking those guys are guarding the bridge, and they're gonna charge you like 1,000 caps to cross the bridge, and they turn hostile once you say no to the charge. But maybe I'm just imagining that. We'll get over to them in a moment and say hi to them. Let's reload, and then let me tell you about the break idea. Save. Break. Okay, so the break idea I had is I was watching one of my fellow streamers, and I think that it's That Girl Tam. That Girl Tam on Twitch. When she goes on break, she doesn't have like a screen that pops up that says, we'll be right back, or anything like that. Instead, what pops up is like a word game, where in the chat you can type the answer to various like puzzle words and stuff, and there's a chat bot that monitors the chat, and it sees who types the correct answer first and gives that person credit or points, and so it's like a little puzzle game, word puzzle game. And it's kind of neat because, you know, if a person takes 2 or 3 breaks over the course of an 8-hour stream, you'll get to play this game 2 or 3 times, and you can kind of see like who's really good at it, and it's a nice competition. It's friendly. It gets the chat going. It's kind of cool. So I was thinking I might want to try something like that. I've never done breaks, so I don't even have a like I'm on break screen. I've never even worked up anything for that, and I won't be doing it today. But the reason I'm telling you guys about it is because if any of you guys in my audience are streamers who know this kind of stuff, or your viewers who see something that you really like, I would invite you to pop off in the chat. Let me know, because my initial thought is, well, I would just ask That Girl Tam, what game is this? How did you get this as your break, like, pop-up? But then I realized, like, I mean, if there's that game, there might be 30 others that people really like. And so I might want to figure out, like, what game can I put on my stream that would be nice for you guys to play? Twitcher is here. All right. So we got Sepley, Zanked, Richard Solomon, and Twitcher. Let's read all 5 of those. Sepley says that's not old. Oh, we already got Sepley's. Okay, good. Then Zanked says, useful things that you learn with remote jobs. We already got that one too. Okay. Richard Solomon says 50 plus here also. Richard says often Minutemen on that bridge. And apparently now, well, no, not Minutemen now. Those are Brotherhood of Steel now. Okay. Twitcher says multiple streamers use that game. It's actually a fun diversion. Yeah, isn't it? I was playing it. I think it was on that girl Tam stream, and I was playing it. I was having a great time. It made the time fly, and she took a long break too, like 10 minutes. And I think pretty much a 10-minute break kills most streams' momentum. Like people start leaving after 10 minutes, but everybody was still there after she came back after 10 minutes because everybody was having such a good time. Glowbug says, "Hey, old man, welcome, Glowbug. All right, it's so nice to see you, Glowbug 1965 on Twitch. Welcome." Richard says, "Hey, what are these points and how do I use them?" Oh, I'm so glad you asked. And Angelo says, "Hello, welcome, Angelo." Richard, you're on YouTube right now, and you can see when Angelo came in, it gave Angelo a little welcome message that says use exclamation points to check your balance. Let me see if I can throw something up for everybody to see here. Jarvis, show commands. There we go. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Good. Okay, so there you go. You guys can see the full list there. Each of the platforms that I'm on has a bot that is monitoring the chat, and you should be able to get all of these channels, all of these platforms to do some kind of point system for you. On Kick and Twitch, you use channel redeem points, and you can just look at the channel redeem, which is below the chat box. There's a little channel point area there that shows how many points you've accumulated and what you can buy with your free points. And then on YouTube, you use exclamation point points. You can also type exclamation point info. I think will get you more info about everything. And then on TikTok, you also get points, but it's exclamation point score, as you can see on that list that I just put up. Okay, so you can do this. You can do stuff with that. The points are basically get you text to speech if you're on YouTube or TikTok. If you're on Twitch or Kick, it gets you 4 different things. There's 4 different rewards you can get. One of them is text to speech, and then there's some others. Okay. Glowbug says, yes, Ryan B, and also does 100% runs on Fallout. Angelo says, if the world was ending, what would you bring? Doctors. Glowbug says, Ryan B. Thomas explores. Oh, wait. That's interesting. Okay. It lit up like the Forge, which are off to the right, were coming after me, but I don't think they are. So let's go talk to these guys.
This area is under our protection.
Hey, military business only.
Not really sure there's a military left, but okay.
Hi.
Out of my way, Wastelander.
All right, well, they're not super fun. I was hoping there'd be more to them, but there isn't. Let's just help ourselves to all their loot, though. I mean, if they're not going to scavenge, we might as well scavenge their kills. Why not? We'll be a vulture. Let's be a vulture, and let's read your comments again, because I can see there's already a couple more after we were talking about what would you bring if the world were ending. I threw out my answer. You guys can throw out your own answers in the comments. Angelo says, when I was very little, I remember I used to have those Fruit Loops straws. Is that what you're going to bring, Angelo? If the world is ending, you're bringing Fruit Loops straws? That's interesting. Look at those pretty little blood flowers. Blood leaf. I want them. I want them. I don't remember what blood leaf makes, but I know that I like it. I remember at one point I was trying to make something and it said you need blood leaf, and I was like, dang, I need blood leaf to make this? So ever since then, I always pick up the blood leaf when I see it, but I have no memory anymore of what it's for. I just know I like it.
We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our souls.
Angela says, no, I was talking about a snack. Speaking the which. Oh, speaking of which. Angela says, no, I was just talking about snacks. Speaking of which, what is your favorite snack? Well, I'll throw that out to the chat as well. If you guys want to answer that question, chat wants to chime in with what is their favorite thing, go for it. Richard says, Enclave on the left over the bridge. Bring Kate and Curie. No, they're not. There's no Enclave on the left. There's no Enclave in this game at all. There's nothing. The reason there's no Enclave in my game, is because I am running Fallout from before the next gen patch that came out like 10, 11 months ago, whenever that was. That next gen patch broke a lot of my mods, and so I refused it. I wasn't going to take that patch. And the Enclave was not in Fallout 4 pretty much at all in the original game. The Enclave only arrived in Fallout 4 when the next generation patch came out 10 months ago. They added it in. So I don't have any Enclave. And then the Enclave shows up in the comments and says, who has summoned thee? Well, I guess I'm wrong. I said there's no Enclave, and then there's Enclave. Oh my god. Okay. Welcome, Enclave. Oh god, I'm wrong. I thought I was right. I thought I knew what I was talking about, but I don't have any idea, apparently. All right, Angelo, you said what's your favorite snack? You were talking about Fruit Loop straws. My favorite snack is a type of ice cream, if we can count ice cream as a snack. I don't know, that's not fair. Ice cream's a dessert, it's not a snack. What is my favorite snack? I don't have one. You know, I guess if I were forced to pick a favorite snack, it'd be really weird, you guys. Like, here's the thing. I really like tuna fish sandwiches, and you can't have tuna fish sandwiches every day because there's mercury in the fish. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they say you should only have tuna fish sandwiches like once a week or twice a week, no more than that. But if I had my choice, I would have them like 4 times a week, 5 times a week. So, which means I'm pretty much always jonesing for a tuna fish sandwich. So I think I would say my favorite snack is a tuna fish sandwich, which is a super weird answer to the question. But the problem is it's what I think about often when I think about a thing I want to eat. Because I can't always have it. I guess my other answer would be the dessert that I was thinking of. There's this ice cream. Maybe one of you guys can tell me what the name of it is, because I don't remember. But it's chocolate ice cream with swirls of chocolate fudge in it, with chocolate chips in it. So it's crunchy chunks of chocolate chip, swirls of chocolate fudge, and then the chocolate ice cream itself. It's chocolate. And that thing is so damn good. It's ridiculous how tasty that is. Hey, it's the little dude we ran away from last time, and now I have MedX. I could probably take him on. That's so exciting. Do I really have MedX? Yeah, I do. I got a bunch. And I got to level up. Nerd Rage. Looking good. Oh, robotics, and I can actually take over robots. Let's do robotics. We did it. I am now a robot build. There we go. That's cool. Anyway, I say those are my favorite things to eat. If I'm not being healthy. If I'm not being health conscious. Okay. Froze that one in place so I can read some of your comments. Let's see here. Where did I leave off? Enclave over the bridge. That was from Richard. Then Enclave showed up, which was hilarious. Thank you, Enclave, for showing up. Richard says, oh, okay, vanilla. Okay. Well, not quite vanilla because I got mods everywhere, but I don't have the... Where did the Enclave come from? It was Creation Club content. It's normally paid Creation Club content, but it's free if you have the next gen update. So it's free Creation Club stuff is where Enclave come from. I don't have that. Zank says, is tuna fish code for shadow? Zank, are you on something today? You are firing on all cylinders. Zank says, P.S. say hi to Shadow for me. Okay, shit. I'm not even explaining that joke to anybody else. If you got it, you got it. I'm not explaining the rest of it. The Enclave says, that's just called triple chocolate, I think. Is it really just called triple chocolate? No, I thought there was a cool name for it. I have some in my fridge. I should just go run and look not in the fridge, in the freezer. I have some in the freezer. I should just go run and look at the name of it and come back. The Enclave says, you're welcome. Angelo says, old man Fallout, what's with these crown thingies? What crown thingies? Wait, Angelo, I'm looking all over the screen. I don't see crowns. Wait. Let me take a look. Crown thingies. Did I walk by something that's got a crown? No. Chocolate chunk, says the Enclave. That's not it either. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let me freeze that game again. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give Angelo a moment to type out an answer to what they're referring to when they say what's with the crown thingies. No, in the chat. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna get up then because I can answer that question. Angelo, that is a new feature of YouTube that does absolutely nothing right now. It's so stupid. Wait, how do we get the stupid thing to pop up? Is it, that's so stupid? I'm so stupid? Wait, how do we get the stupid thing to pop up? My stupid meme should have popped up when I said that stuff. Where is my stupid meme? Show me the stupid meme. Now I'm stuck on the stupid meme before I do anything else. Hold on. Let me fix stupid and then we'll go from there. It's so stupid.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Okay, good. Okay. All right. So now that I figured it out, it's so stupid. Wait, now it's still not working? I thought I figured it out. Am I saying it wrong again? No, I'm not. It's so stupid.
You are so dumb.
There we go. Okay.
You are really dumb. For real.
Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it figured out now. Okay, good. Anyway, so here's what it is, Angelo. YouTube has implemented this thing where each time you stream, YouTube watches people who chat, and it awards first, second, and third place to people in the chat. YouTube's own criteria is being used for who is in first, second, and third place in the chat, and I can't even understand it. I think it has to do partly with who chats the most, who contributes the most, but then also apparently it also has to do with if you throw money at it, meaning if you like buy a subscription to the channel. But I can't even do that. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it doesn't even matter. I can't even do it. So I think the only criteria right now on YouTube for you guys is, did you post a comment? And I think it resets every stream, which means if you were the #1 chatter for 20 previous streams, you're not going to be the #1 chatter for the next stream, the 21st stream. It's reset, it starts all over, and we figure out who's first, second, and third all over again. It's totally automated by YouTube, and they don't even give me an API or anything to tie into it. Like, I can't give you guys rewards for being first, second, or third, because YouTube won't let me see who first, second, and third chatters are using a bot or a program. They won't let me know. So it's just whatever. Okay, so that explains the crown thingies. The Enclave says, I searched it up. It's called Triple Chocolate Chunk. Is it? Okay, so I said I was going to run off and check. I'm going to look in my freezer. Give me 5-10 seconds. I'm going to run and look. I want to see if it's called Triple Chocolate Chunk. Hold on, I will be right back.
Up the silver spots, dress the blues in polka dots, and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war, just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti.
Okay, I got it.
You gotta exaggerate the positive.
Okay.
The logical tap dance on
So, you guys should look this up online. It's really tasty. It's from Tillamook. That's the brand, and it's called Mudslide. Tillamook Mudslide. It's really, really good. I love it. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Let's see what you guys are saying. Triple Chocolate Chunk. We got the name. Enclave says, I got Spurs at Jingle and Jangle. Tickle Tipson says, I'm from Oregon. And it's pronounced Tillamook. Thank you so much. I did not know how to pronounce it. I thank you. Tillamook. Okay. So Tillamook brand, but you spell it M-O-O-K, right? Right? Tillamook, and Mudslide is the name of the ice cream. It's so good. Carlos says, hello. Welcome, Carlos. And Tickle says, yes, that is how it's spelled. Okay, great. Okay, so we're on the same page. We're good. Angelo says, did you know chicken feet are kind of like dinosaur feet? I mean, they should be, since dinosaurs were technically, weren't they like some kind of bird something, or birds evolved from dinosaurs or something? I don't remember what, but something like that. Tickle says, yeah, Tillamook is created here in Tillamook, Oregon. Very nice. Very nice. You know, Tickle, I'm going to kind of go up your way. I'm not going to Oregon, but I'm in California right now. And I'm going up to Washington, like early September. I'm not going up to visit. I'm going there to stay. Like, we're moving there. So I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. Heading north. I'm going to try and stay ahead of the heat. Zankt says, Tillamook factory tour equals ice cream heaven. Yeah. It would be very difficult for me to take that tour and not want to try every single ice cream brand, or every single ice cream type that they have. I'd be very fat afterwards. The Enclave says, I enjoy this game series, and then says, yes, they did. Tickle Tipson says, I'm in Salem, Oregon. Hey, wait a second. We're in... Are we in Salem right now? Is this a different Salem in the game? Yes, it's on the East Coast. Yeah, it's totally different. Okay, good. All right, my brain kicked in. Thank you. Good. Okay. Tickle's in Salem. Different Salem. Angelo says, that's why I live. Wait. Angelo, what do you mean that's why I live? You are alive because of dinosaur feet? Or you are alive because of Tillamook ice cream? I don't know what you mean. Tickle says, Salem, Oregon, different from Salem, Massachusetts. Yeah. The Enclave says, No, it takes place in Boston. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It took a second for my brain to catch on. My brain's not firing on all cylinders today. But can pull the trigger on a gun, and I think that big guy is going to be in trouble right now. I think he's going to be sad. Let's save. Let's take some Med X. And probably going to take an Ultra Jet and wipe him out before he can even do anything to me. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Matthew McConaughey. Here we go, gang. We've saved. We've taken Med X. I don't think his acid can hurt me.
For business.
And here we go. Ultra Jet. Oh, yeah, you're in trouble. You're not even going to get to do anything. Yeah. Ultra Jet is OP. Ultra Jet is too good. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Angelo says, oh, wait, you said Salem. I thought you said Sella. I'm sorry for that, old man fault. It's all good. The Enclave says 1 and 2 take place in Southern California, I think. Yeah, that's the Boneyard, right? The Enclave says, I think 3 takes place in Washington. Yes. And then New Vegas is Southwest.
Thanks for the
Nevada.
follow.
Yeah.
Tickle Tipson on TikTok.
All right. Thanks for the follow. That's so good. Twitcher's chatting. Twitcher says, fun fact, there's an actual Salem Witch Museum in the real Salem, Massachusetts. In fact, isn't that what we're going to? That's what we're going to right now. That's the goal of this live stream, isn't it? Am I going crazy? I think we're doing that one like today. The Enclave says 76 takes place in West Virginia. Tickle says, I gotta head back to work. I'll follow you. Thanks for entertaining me. You bet. You bet. Hope I see you again soon. Twitcher says, I've never been there, but I should go the next time I'm in Massachusetts. And Richard Solomon says, vaporized. Twitcher says, exactly. It's too... I know a lot of people will play the game with they don't use chems at all. They're like, I don't want to use chems. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to have to deal with addiction and all that stuff. But it's so easy to get rid of addiction. You either use a Dictol and it just turns it all off, or you get rad scorpion meat and you turn it into some kind of rad scorpion steak, I think. That also turns off addiction. Or you get a refreshing beverage. I think refreshing beverages also turn off addictions. There's just too many ways to turn it off, so it kind of doesn't matter really. So it's fun. It's fun to do it, and if you're doing a really hard version of the game, like survival mode, you might need to, you know? Like, some versions of the game are extremely difficult and will kick your butt real bad. And the way to deal with it is chems. Yeah, this is it. I think if I take this rad scorpion meat that's right here. Oh, my face is on top of it. Jarvis camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. That rad scorpion meat that I've got there highlighted. I think if I take that to a cooking station and cook it, you get a rad scorpion steak, and I think the rad scorpion steak will turn off addiction too. So you can use chems mostly just be fine. Mostly. Okay. We dumped a ton of stuff. Angelo, hold on. Angelo, I just realized we've been chatting for a while now and you never answered your own questions. That was you, right, who was asking questions about snacks? Did you tell us what your favorite snack was? Because you got it out of me. I don't know if you told the rest of the crowd what yours are. Oh, hey, buddy. You should tell the group. Tell the group. Share with the class. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Tico says, gotta head back to work. Excellent, excellent. Twitcher says, I want to go next time I'm in Massachusetts. Richard says, vaporize. Twitcher says, exactly. Angelo says, one of my one of my 2 dogs died. Rocky. I forget the other dog's name, but they died too. Wait. Angel, first of all, I'm sorry if your pets died. It sounds like that's what you're saying. But also, is this recent and you still don't remember their names? This must be from a long time ago. Wait. Angelo says, wait, I'm confused. I did tell you my snack. Really? I must have missed it. Hold on. Let's save. Good. And then let's freeze the game in place. Good. And then let me scroll up and see your favorite snack. Angela says, I'm confused. I told you my snack. You had two dogs that died. Rocky and I forget the other dog's name, but they both died. Angelo says, you said Salem. I thought you said Sella. I'm sorry for that. Angelo says, that's why I live. Angelo says, did you know chicken feet are like dinosaur feet? Angelo says, what else did you say? I don't see it. Weird. I must have missed it. Maybe it doesn't show up in my, like, I have all the chat merged into one from all the different platforms I'm on. And maybe it just missed one of your answers. Maybe that's the deal. Anyway, okay. So Enclave says, I have been to Boston. And Enclave says, I said 1 and 2 takes place in Southern California, I think, but I didn't mean to put 2 in, I think. Okay. I think we're everything good. I think we've caught up to the chat. We've caught up to the stream. And I don't want to explore the house I'm on top of right now. I guess I should while I'm here. Let's just go for it. It's not very big. It's a single room. Let me just grab all the loot. And then we'll get on to the Witch Museum in Salem. All right. We'll take all that loot. And that gun. Okay. Wait. And that fishing pole. And your pike. Wait a second. Pike? What? Who are you?
Man, fish out here ain't got a tooth to bite with. Maybe I ought to find a job inland.
You want to work on my settlement?
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
Thank God. Another hour and I would have cooked my own fingers.
Yikes.
Good finger, too. One with some meat on it. Anyway, where do you need
Mike is weird. Quiet Mirth on Twitch says, howdy, friendo. Welcome, Quiet Mirth. All right. Oh, you guys, I got to tell you, after I just welcomed Quiet Mirth kind of over the top, I have to tell you guys something. So there's one of my viewers is named Splendid Starling. And Splendid Starling's been watching my streams for a while. And Splendid Starling has started clipping my streams. So while the stream is going, they clip, and then after the stream is over, they go back and clip some more. And anytime they clip something, it shows up in the back end for me on Twitch. Like I can see Splendid Starling has clipped you, and these are the new video footage that they made from your stream. And I can do all sorts of things like approve them and delete them and do whatever I want to do with them, fix them, whatever I need to do. And I haven't been looking at them very much. I just let Splendid Starling do whatever, and I don't worry about it too much. However, last night I finally went in and I was like, okay, I'm going to look at everything Splendid Starling has done. All the clips, all of them. I started back like 3 weeks ago when Splendid Starling started doing it, 4 weeks ago. And I started going up through all the clips that they've made through time until I got to like yesterday. And it's like 40 clips they've made. It's really nice that they've been so kind to me like that. However, I noticed something, which was like the 5th clip that Starling made of me was just me welcoming Starling. Like Starling came into the chat and I was like, oh, Splendid Starling is here. Welcome, Splendid Starling. That was the clip. It was just me saying, welcome, Splendid Starling. And I kind of chuckled. I was like, this is not a clip that Like, nobody needs to see this clip. But Splendid Starling is making the clips, and that's what Splendid Starling wanted to make, so Splendid Starling did. And then I went through some more clips, and there was another clip that said that was like Old Man Fallout greets Splendid Starling. And it's literally just another clip of me going, Splendid Starling is back! Welcome, guys! Welcome back! And I was like, did Splendid Starling do this for like every stream? It turns out, yeah. Every time I greeted Splendid Starling, Starling made a clip of just me saying Splendid Starling is here. I wonder if Starling did that just to see if I was paying attention to the clips that Starling was making. But anyway, okay. Angelo says, my auntie's dog is named Maury. There we go. She's like kind of crazy. He's blue. He's a blue here in LA. Wait, did I read that right? Blue here in LA? I'm not sure. Richard says, maybe they meant in-game dogs. I had to reload 3 times last night because one just kept cutting in front of the ghouls. Oh, Richard, that makes sense. Yeah. Enclave says, hey, that guy sounds like he's from New Vegas. I maybe, I don't know. He's from a mod, which is called Settlers of the Commonwealth. All right, Pike. I will see you soon. I will see you on Taffington. Okay. So, this took a little longer than I would have liked it to. It is now nighttime in the game world. But maybe that's okay, because we are about to go into a building. We're going to go into a building right there, I think. Maybe?
Thanks for the follow, Vault Dad on TikTok.
Sandy Cove's something. I can't quite see what it says. Oh, maybe that says Sandy Cove's Convent Home. That's not the building we want to go into. Maybe it's over here? Right there. That's it. That is the Museum of Witchcraft. That's where we're headed. The Enclave says Nick Valentine is the best. In general, or best companion for 4? Better than all the companions in 3, you think? I really like Nick. I don't think he's my favorite companion though, but I like him. Oh yes! Boys, this is why we are streaming today. We're coming to the Museum of Witchcraft. That is what it's all about. Enclave says, well, also maybe dance. All right, so my character's not been here before. So there's a whole story you can get with this area, and we're going to get it, starting with that dude on the ground there. But we're going to do something else first. Somebody was telling me that the person I was watching was Thomas Explores, I think, on YouTube.
Like from a storybook.
And so I wanted to just check because I was watching Thomas Explores, and supposedly Thomas said there are rocks back here that are hollowed out, like in Fallout 3. There's a hollowed out rock that has loot in it. Oh my god! He was right! Wow, it's good gear too. Damn! Not sad about this. Let's take all of it and then let's read note. Show me note. I think, I was just playing Fallout 3, and I think that the note that you find in the rock in Fallout 3 behind Megaton has somebody like, it's like S and E, I think, are the 2 initials of the people that are talking. I might be misremembering, but let's just see if this note involves S and E as well. S and E. Look at that. S, it's been too long. I'm sorry I missed you at Megaton. Looks like history repeats itself. But, as promised, here's the gear I scrounged up. All the best. Stay safe. The Commonwealth is its own kind of hell. Signed, E. Okay. You know, chat, we were talking about S and E on a previous stream because we were talking about Fallout 5 and we were like, what? Fallout 3 hints and alludes to Fallout 4 tons, especially once Fallout 4 came out. You can totally see it's blatant. They talk about the Commonwealth, they talk about synths and androids, and they talk about the Institute. Fallout 3 has tons of hints about Fallout 4 in it. And so a bunch of us were talking in chat about like, well, what is there in Fallout 4 that hints at Fallout 5? And we couldn't come up with anything that was like really prevalent, like talking about another location again and again and again. There are some things that are in the game where like something's mentioned once, but there's nothing that's mentioned over and over and over that we could find or that we could talk about in chat. But so we started talking about S and E, and we were like, I mean, it'd be really neat if Fallout 5 is like set years after this second note for S and E. And S and E are now older, right? Because there's like 10 years between each. And so they're now in their 40s or 50s or 60s. And they're doing like one last run, and we get to find out who S is, who E is, what these runs are all about, what they're doing with all the weapons and gear that they've been sending to each other. Like, it'd be really neat if Fallout 5 resolved S and E, and you get to figure out what it is, especially if that is 5.
Drew just followed on Twitch.
Late Night Drew, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. All right, now we got Twitch catching up to TikTok, because TikTok has got something like 5 follows today so far. I love it. Thank you so much. We shall get it going with TikTok and Twitch as well. Let's see what you guys are saying. And then we're going to go into the museum. Enclave says, in general, Nick Valentine dance are good, but Fox is better. Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask about Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, even Fallout 1 and 2. Like, what do you think? But all right, Fox at the top. Good. Angelo says, all right, I'm leaving. Bye, old man Fallout. Bye, Angelo. Have a good one. Have a good one. Quisp is a new person on TikTok and says, are you playing a certain build? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you, Quisp. Thank you for asking. The Enclave says, Dance says he's from Rivet City. Oh, really? I don't think I remember that. I mean, I must have heard it 100 times from him because I've had him as a companion before. So I must have heard it. Don't have it on the top of my head. Don't remember that. That's cool, though. Ryan says, sorry, I only just came back, but yes, he does do great ones. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. You're talking about the guy on YouTube, the video guy, right? Yeah, he's great. The Enclave says, his boss died at Adams Air Force Base. Talking about Dance. Okay. Enclave then says, there's also a wandering member of the Brotherhood who deserted. Is that the guy who's really hard to find? No, that's not... Wait, is it? No. It's a Preston friend, not a Brotherhood's friend. There's a wandering monster encounter or random encounter, and it's a friend of Preston's. It's an old ex-Minuteman. And apparently nobody ever sees that random quest anymore. It's in the game, and you can still get it through like sheer insane luck of like 1 out of 1,000 odds. But most people never see it. And the reason is they put that quest in as one of the random encounters you could have before they came out with the Mechanist DLC, which has Ada and the robots and everything. And unfortunately, when the Mechanist came out with Ada and the robots, they removed or replaced the Preston friend encounter with more robot encounters. So you almost never see the Preston friend encounter anymore. If you were to play the game and you had the Mechanist completely uninstalled, you'd have a better chance of seeing this dude. But I don't think I've ever gotten him. I've played for thousands of hours. I don't think I've ever gotten that dude. He exists. I just never see him. Generation Zero is here, and Generation Zero says you could do it. Thank you, Generation Zero. Welcome, welcome. And if I die today says yo, welcome. If I died today, if I died today, I have you on a list now. You're on a list. Oh, it's scary. You're on a list. But I'm trying to figure out how to get. You know how I have like people on Twitch and YouTube, if they're like VIPs or longtime viewers, when they come in, there's a little announcement that pops up on screen that says so-and-so's arrived. I'm trying to do that for TikTok too. I don't have it yet. I can't figure out the API and how to make it all work yet. But I'm trying to get like a list of names of like longtime viewers that I'm gonna put and make them show up when they show up on TikTok. So thank you, Generation Zero. So maybe someday if I die today, you might be in that. Anyway, Glowbug talks to Ryan. The Enclave says, I haven't played Fallout 1 and 2, I have an Xbox. Okay. Enclave says, I think you need to have a good companionship for him to tell you. Oh, I have maxed him out at least a couple times. We're talking about Dance, right? I've maxed Dance out a couple times, so I might have seen that dialogue, but it's just playing the game for 10 years, I don't remember. Dill is here. Dill is back. Welcome, Dill. All right. Dill says, what you playing? Dill, we are playing Fallout 4, and we are at the Salem Museum of Witchcraft. We're about to start unlocking the story here and hearing all the secret scary stuff. We just got the rock behind the Museum of Witchcraft, which had the letter from S to E, and had all the like ammo and everything. We just did that. Oh, and TKYMBG. Taki Mbiji? Tiki Mbiji? Tukabiji? I don't know. It says Fallout is so sick. Welcome. Welcome on TikTok. The Enclave says, not talking about the Minuteman guy I'm talking about. You're saying there's another person who's a member of the Brotherhood, but he deserted because he didn't agree. Good. That one I might have seen. I don't remember. I might have seen that one. Ryan says, I found out my version of Ada is broken. She can't use the radio transceiver because I can only change her legs. Oh no. That's terrible. I don't know what you do. You know what I would do? I would put down a robot workbench in a different settlement and try again. That's what I would do. On a fresh save too, right? Like I'd leave the settlement that has the robot workbench in it, go to another settlement very far away, save the game there, close it down, then load the game back up in that new settlement and build the robot workbench there, and then try to work on Ada there. Maybe if you've completely unloaded that previous cell with the robot workbench in it and loaded in a new cell, maybe that would help. I don't know. It's just a guess. Enclave says, yeah, there's a knight. You can find him. Okay. It's Fallout 4. Okay. Glowbug says, I just got Ada. I will see what happens when she follows me. She's fun. I wish she had more dialogue. She doesn't say a lot, but you can turn her into a killing machine. She's incredible. Dill says, I really hope Fallout 5 has a better game engine. Well, we already know the engine. They're gonna reuse the Starfield engine is getting used for Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. And they just adapt it, which is similar to what they did with Fallout 4, right? They did Skyrim and Fallout 4 both shared the same engine, and they just updated or adapted it for the different games. And now they're going to do that same thing with the engine for Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. Whether they adapt it well and whether it's a good game or not, who knows? Hard to worry about it right now because it's like, 10 years away? It's so far away. The Enclave says, I wonder what state it will take place in. Enclave, I would love to know, man. Anybody tell me if you find out. I'd love to know. What state is Fallout 5 going to be in? Dill says, oh good, I'm glad it's not the one from 1997. Wait, Dill. Dill, that's got to be some real dry sarcasm you're throwing at me there. Okay. All right, let's do Private Heart's holotape here. Let's grab all this loot. Oh, Private Heart's a woman. I didn't know that. Okay. Before we go down in, let's hear Private Heart's holotape. Okay. I think I have the holotapes up to max volume, but just to help you guys to hear it, I'm going to turn down the music a little bit, the background music, so hopefully we can all hear Private Heart's holotape. Here we go.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
That's the guy from Diamond City.
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Found us. Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us? That did not sound good. We should get inside, just in case.
I love that Heather comments on this stuff. It's so cool. She's such a good companion. Dill says, have you done this mission? I mean, in previous playthroughs, but this is a first for this character. This is the first time Cherry's doing this mission. Dill says, that's why Fallout 4 crashes so much. Dill's saying that, I think in response to me talking about the fact that it reused the Skyrim engine. Dill's like, oh yeah, Fallout 4 crashes a lot because it reused Skyrim. Okay. Okay, let's see what else you guys are saying. Did I miss anybody? Oh, M&M's is here. M&M's is here and says it'd be pretty sweet to be able to travel farther in Fallout 5. Yeah, if they had a bigger game area, I'd love it. But if they make it 20 planets big, I'm going to be real sad because they did not do a good job with that in Starfield. But a bigger area to explore would be great. If they got off the continent, that would be great. But Todd Howard has vowed that he will not leave the continent. Oh, we have cool people showing up.
Wolverine has arrived.
Wolverine, look, I got you the thing. It did the thing. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wolverine says, excuse me, sir. Did you know it's still daylight out? Are you going to melt? Well, Wolverine, I'll have you know that I've got my little baseball cap on and I am undercover.
Hear that?
Well,
Man,
I don't
that thing
think
sounds
it's a mole
huge.
rat.
What do you think it is? Maybe it's an alien. A very fucking scary alien.
Okay. They heard some growling. They think there's an alien in the house. Let me read some comments before we explore this thing. Let me save the game too. And, okay. Let me turn the music back up too. Good. Okay. We ready? Let's read some comments and then let's explore whatever's going on in this crazy house. Oh my goodness, how far back do I have to go? The Enclave says, wait, are you guys talking about the first Fallout? I think Dilby is making a joke. Involving the engine from Fallout 1. Or somebody was making that joke. The Enclave says, wait, was that a Deathclaw? I think there might be something with a Deathclaw here. Something to do with a Deathclaw is here, yeah. Richard Solomon says, I found a gunner setup and their boss was a deserter with 2 stolen power armors up on an overpass with bridges to rooftops. Badass. Okay. Dill B says that was not a Deathclaw. That was a dog named Fluffy. Yes, we are now about to explore Fluffy's domain and it will be very cute and very sweet and very fluffy. Wolverine says hello. Wolverine says, oh my god. Wolverine says, you VIP'd me? Haha, you're amazing, thank you. Yes, I VIP'd you. I did. And I'm like inches away from VIPing a bunch of people on TikTok too. I've just started to figure out the TikTok like coding and all the stuff that goes on with TikTok, and I think I'm going to unlock that in the next 2 or 3 streams and be able to like call them out as well when they come in. The Enclave says, what, the Zetas? Bro, they're little green guys. Quiet Bird says, shoot Heather. All right. You guys are going off in the chat comments. Oh, goodness. The ground's shaking a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see that when you're watching the stream, but they're doing their best to shake the ground and make it seem like it's something scary's happening. Okay. Nothing in the crates, nothing in the boxes. Oh, but there are some things down here. We'll take an ashtray and a folder. Thanks. And, okay, here we go. I think we're about to get our first big peek at Fluffy.
My God.
Aw. I was trying to get stuff off his body, and the big mean monster stole it from me. Dang. Alright.
Alright.
Let's go! Oh, nice. Oh, and a quantum. That's actually really nice. Okay. I will take it. Old books, don't worry about those. Oh. I know one tiny bit of lore about the Witchcraft Museum. Not in the real world, but in the game. And that is, some people have said that this part of Fallout feels very different from the rest of Fallout. It's like they try to craft an experience. And people were like, why is this so different from the rest of Fallout? Why does it feel like it's like a set piece that you move through? Cool effects, little mini story built into it. What's going on with it? And it turns out that it's kind of true. It turns out the regular team that was working on Fallout didn't
be the place to provide them.
Didn't have plans for this area or didn't want to work on the plans for this area, and they turned it over to another designer. And the other designer gave us this. I don't remember his name, but I do remember that a bunch of people were like, we want to find out who it is that built this area out because it's cool and we would like to find more games by that designer. You can search online for info about it. They did figure out who built this area. They gave him credit. It was kind of interesting. 9-ball, thank you. Cool case, great. Pool cue. Boy, I wish there was like animations around the pool table. I would love to put down like some kind of animation for the pool table with settlers and stuff, so that I could build a pool table in the settlement and have them hang out. And they don't have to actually play pool, like keeping score and running it like a real game, but it'd be nice if they, you know, if they had some animations around it to make it look like they kind of were playing. Oh. Okay, 2 dead gunners. 2 dead gunners, 3 dead gunners, Major Jeffries. Oh, were there holotapes on any of these guys? Hold on, do I have a way to know which holotapes I just got? You can't sort by when you received an item in Fallout 4. I have no way to sort by newest. That's only in Baldur's Gate 3. Let's do this. Names, Jeffries, Gunner, okay. So let me just look in my inventory real quick for a note called Gunner Note or Major Jeffries Note. I don't think I've missed any notes. I think I should have seen it in the list of items, but just in case. Is there a Gunner Note? Gunner's Note. Is this from now or from a different thing? No, this is a different thing. This is a little mini quest. Okay, don't have to worry about that one. And then Major Jeffries. What about just Jeffries without the major? No. Okay. I don't think we're missing anything. I think we've got the whole story so far. The Gunners found something. They were bringing it to someone. They were bringing it to the robot Wordsworth or whatever his name is in Diamond City. And they got attacked by something. Okay, so let me save. And freeze. And let's read some comments. Wolverine says, you VIP'd me. Got that comment. Enclave says, what the Zetas? Bro, they're little green guys. Quiet Mirth says, shoot Heather. Dill B says, imagine it was just a chihuahua at the top, though. The Enclave says, is it Fluffy the Destroyer? Dill says, chihuahuas being as big as a Deathclaw would probably kill it. Yes. I don't know they can support their own weight. Wait, somebody what?
Lava3939 just subscribed with Prime.
Dude, that's so cool. You used your one Prime subscription on me? I'm honored. That's really nice, man. Thank you so much. Did you post in the comments and I missed it? No, you didn't post in the comments. You just subscribed. Okay. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. To celebrate, I poured myself a little more drink, and I'm going to give you a cheers. Hold on. Let's close that up. There we go. I raise my glass to you. Cheers. Okay. Woo. Okay. Oh no, it crashed. Thankfully, I saved 5 seconds before it crashed. So this does not stop me. Here we go again. All right, let's see. While the game is loading up, let me read some more comments. Fluffy Chihuahua. The Enclave names it Fluffy the Destroyer of Worlds. Dill B says, is there a pencil in the skull? Was John Wick there? There was a pencil in the skull. You're talking about back where the tables were, where I picked up the pencil off of the table? Yes. There was a pencil in a skull. Okay. The Enclave says, yeah, John Wick never killed the dog. Oh no, we can't kill Fluffy. We're in trouble. Richard says, it's like a Dragon Quest. George is here. Oh, thank you, Generation Zero. All right. I appreciate it. George on TikTok says, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is upstairs. Well, if Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is upstairs, we run him for our lives. If it's just Fluffy the Destroyer, we might be okay. We're going to see. Dilby says, Fluffy the Destroyer should be a mod. Damn, it'd be a great one. We should probably post that on the mod request forum on Reddit after this. Dill B says, George Killy 790. That's a nice Hellcat. Oh, you're talking about his car in his profile image. I can see that. It's pretty cool. George says, thank you. Richard says, cheers. Excellent. And George says, Ghostbusters didn't get him. Nope, they didn't take him out. I'm more worried about Stay Puft than Fluffy. If it's just Fluffy, I think we're going to be all right. Fluffy, the Destroyer of Worlds. Okay, let's save again. Things are going to get serious now. Missile launcher. Sunglasses, but no note from the guy. No info about what's going on up here. That looks like that might be where the body had fallen through when we were down below on the lower floor. Well, no, maybe not. Those are other bodies. Well, so I'm going to have a small cheat, you guys, and I don't mean a literal cheat like I'm breaking the game. I'm using an in-game item, and you can see it here with Heather glowing green. Nick glowing green. I have a visor on my power armor. It's built into the game. It's base game stuff. but it makes enemies glow red, green, or blue, depending on whether they're friend, foe, or dead. I think that's going to kill some of the surprise here. Because I think it's going to be very obvious. Okay, this was supposed to be some kind of witchcraft thing where they were burning someone at the stake. That's part of the Witchcraft Museum.
Witness. Lucian Smith 234.
Hot damn, everybody! Lucian has arrived! This is great! Lucian, it's so good to see you. Dang, we got everybody here. We got Wolverine, we got Neo, we got Lucian, we got Zankt. I don't know who I'm forgetting, but we've got a bunch of regulars here today. This is really nice. Welcome, welcome everybody. Good to see you all.
Thanks for the gift, Dill BB on TikTok.
Ooh, okay. Thank you, Dill. All right.
Perfect.
Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do +5 damage. Ooh, that's nice. They are buffing us up for whatever fight is about to happen, aren't they? They gave us a missile launcher. They're buffing up our attacks. There we go. I ain't scared, bro. You tried your best, albino Deathclaw.
So not an alien then, just a Deathclaw.
Yep. Heather got it. Oh, good. Cracked Deathclaw egg. Take. Sure. Can we do stuff with cracked Deathclaw eggs? Is there something that can happen with those? Military guard outfit. Cracked Deathclaw egg. Cracked Deathclaw egg. Deathclaw egg. Pristine Deathclaw egg. Yes. Cracked. One more. Cracked. Well, I mean, that was like 8 Deathclaw eggs. I can kind of see why the gunners were being pursued by Deathclaws. I mean, if they basically took an entire Deathclaw town, the Deathclaws would not be their biggest fans. The Enclave says, "You murderer." Dilby says, "No, Fluffy." Oh my god. Okay, you guys are popping off in the comments and I'm missing them. Damn. I gotta catch up with you guys. What in the world? All right, let's freeze it right there and read the rest of your comments. The Enclave says, "Is it a giant Chihuahua mod named Fluffy the Destroyer?" Yes, we should definitely make that mod. Dill says, "I'd prefer if he was tiny and impossible to hit." The Enclave says, "Imagine seeing 100 Liberty Primes versus one Fluffy the Destroyer. Who would win?" Well, I mean, if Fluffy is going to be impossible to hit, then Fluffy's winning, however long it takes. Dill sent a bunch of hot tamales as a gift. Thank you so much. Lucian says, "What are you doing in Fallout 4? We are in the Museum of Witchcraft and in Salem. And we've just defeated the Deathclaw here, but we're not done. I came to this location not for the Deathclaw, but because I was watching a Thomas Explores video on YouTube that said there's a secret location here in the Museum of Witchcraft that I've never seen before. So I'm going to do it. Jarvis camera left. Thank you, Jarvis. Richard says, "Good mod for causer hunting." What is causer hunting? Oh, courser hunting. You probably meant to say courser, right? Good mod for courser hunting? Okay, yeah. Dill says, "No, Fluffy." Glowbug says, "He's in the Witches Museum, Lucian. And Dill says, should have been a boss fight in this place. You Enclave, you murderer. Glowbug's crying. Richard says, cracked egg sounds like a chem sting. Yeah, it sure does, Richard. I hope there's something useful I can do with them. I don't know why else they would give them to me in the game unless I could do something with them. The Enclave says, the Museum of Random Things to Say. Yes. All right, let's take loot off of the body. Sergeant Lee. No holotape there, but there's one here, right? Sergeant Lee's holotape. Take. Okay, let's play Lee's holotape. Hold on, let's make it dark so you guys can see the subtitles. Oh, and let me just turn down the music again. Okay. Let's do Sergeant Lee's holotape. There it is.
A nest full of deathclaw eggs. A dozen. No wonder they were smashed to bits. Tell us what was in that case, except if I'd known this one, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why the Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Moral of the story, kids. Don't cross a Deathclaw.
Heather, we've crossed like 100 Deathclaws already. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, light back on. There we go. So let's talk about the hidden location that's here in the Museum of Witchcraft, which a bunch of you probably know about, but I never found in my thousands of hours playing the game. And that is, apparently, there's an attic. And apparently, all you have to do is look up, and it's totally blatantly right in front of you. And I have never looked up in this museum because I was like, well, this is the final boss, this is the final area, and I don't need to look around anymore, it's time to go. So I just never even found it. But apparently, it's right here, right over my head. Doesn't have anything great in it, but you can get to it. You need to have a jetpack to do it, and I do. So let me dump all this gear into my box, and then let's find the attic. Okay. We're doing great. Show me the attic opening. Wait. Is that it? That's pretty small. I don't think I can get through that. I need a bigger hole. Somewhere in here should be a bigger hole to the attic. Oh, now that's a big hole. Never been up here.
You can do it!
Neat. Thank you, Generation Zero. Generation Zero, you're so encouraging. Well, we got a telephone out of that, and that's really cool. I'm already happy.
You can do it!
All right, Lucian, thank you so much. All right, we're doing it right now. We got duct tape 2 and Mentats 2 and a revolutionary sword stabbed into a dude on a table like it's a sacrifice and a security baton and more Mentats.
Fallout, please save and pause the game. User Lou Shinsmith 234 has ordered up one poem. It is time.
It is time? Oh my god, is it happening?
Lava3939 just followed on Twitch.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh boy. Okay, it's time. Hold on. Let's get out of the attic and let's deal with Lucian's order. This is very exciting. This has only happened twice. I mean, this is the second time. Let's see if we can get into a good spot here. Okay. You guys stay right there. Let's freeze you. Oh, wait, let's save. And I'll just move a little tiny bit. Okay. So we got a bunch of comments. I'm going to read these chat comments, and then I got to get to Lucian's order. Lucian has ordered something up, so we got to definitely deal with that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So let's read some comments and then let's deal with Lucian's order.
Above 33 Ra has arrived.
Bagheera is here! Bagheera, you're just in time to see me stop the game and recite poetry, and I'm not kidding you. Let's see here. Read the comments, get to Lucian's order. Dill says, I just take useless items like that as souvenirs. I put all of them on my shelf with useless DLC items. Actually, that's not a bad idea to like throw some of these cracked Deathclaw eggs like up into a settlement, like on like a shelf or something. That'd be kind of interesting. The Enclave says, or with a useless faction that's similar to PETA, known as the Railroad. Well, I'm not going to even find the Railroad in this playthrough, I don't think. Unless you have to have them to get to the Institute. I don't know if you must, but my goal for this playthrough is I'm not going to bother with the Railroad. Dill says, I can't wait to see a Deathclaw in the show. I know. In the TV show? Absolutely. And then Ranny is here. Ranny says, hey, Ranny, you're probably not even watching anymore because it took me 5 minutes to get to your comment. But if you are still here, hey, nice to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. The Enclave says, and Super Mutants, and the actual NCR, and Rogue Robots, and possibly Mr. House. The Enclave is going off. Generation Zero says, I try to be supportive. Thank you so much. Bagheera says, happy, thank God it's Friday. I'm playing Fallout 4 as well. Peace. Thank you, Bagheera. Bagheera says, get to the poetry, bro. The Enclave says, you do you. It's sad. You sadly need them. Okay. Let's see. How are we going to do this? I lined up some stuff in case someone made an order like this. So let's get the volume back down. Let's pull this up. So what we're doing, guys, is Lucian has put in an order using channel points. He got a channel point redeem. And the channel point redeem he's using is to compel me to literally recite poetry on stream. And I think we're going to do it. So here's the poem I'm going to give to you guys right now. I wrote this many years ago when I was married. I'm not married anymore. But I was a young dude. Oh, we're doing an ad break? I'm not going to recite the poem while you guys are in an ad break. That's silly. That's silly. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's get out of the museum before we recite this poetry, because I don't want you guys to miss the thing you ordered. It's mean if I do the reading while you can't even hear what you ordered. That's ridiculous. Okay, so let's go here. The Enclave says, an ad break? Question mark? Yeah, you don't see it on YouTube, but my viewers on Twitch do see it. Twitch users right now are in an ad break. So they can't see or hear anything that we're saying. We could talk about them. We could talk about them while they can't hear us. But I want to give them a minute to get back at it, so hold on. Quiet Mirth says, bad timing for an ad. I know, right? Generation Zero says, for real, the ad of despair. Dill says, Twitch users smell. I mean, what? Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm not going to read this. This is just text about the attractions at the Museum of Witchcraft. Okay, the ad break is finishing. Okay. Whoa. We're out. We made it. It's a starry night. Let me get my gun out just to see if there's any red around us. Do I see any red at all? No, I think we're good. We're in the clear. Okay, so let's... hold on. Save. Okay, there we go. All right, gang. The ad break is over. Lucian has ordered something. Let's pull this off. So what I was saying while the ad was starting is I was explaining, this is a thing that I wrote from years and years ago when I was married and I was kind of starting life. I had a couple of very young kids, and we had just moved into our first home, I think. So here it is. That is definitely not it. Hold on. What? What? There we go. Got it. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. This is what Lucian ordered. This is called Perfect. We have unboxed for days. The new house is uncomfortable and edgy as an unbroken stallion. I step lightly while my children run the halls, and late in the afternoon, she begins to play the keys.
Hamster just followed on Twitch.
Soon the house is still, and her voice serenades the walls as I open each room to light. Every ray, a million stars of dust. My children subdue sheetrock with crayons. My wife tames an entire street with a hum of a melody. Every window is open now. Every blade of grass on every green lawn is bending toward us. The entire neighborhood pulled to song, and for one moment, not one thing is wrong. Okay, there you go. That is called Perfect. I wrote that years ago, and as Lucian asked for, it has now been recited. And I want to say thank you because we got a follow right in the middle of reading that. I couldn't acknowledge you while I was reading, but thank you so much. And thank you, Dill B, for the likes. And I also tell you guys that if you order up one of those, I will put them into the Discord as well. So let's get into the Discord and put that there for you. Here it is. And there we go. Okay. It's in the Discord under the poetry section. If none of you know how to get to the Discord, you can literally just type !Discord in the chat. Doesn't matter what platform you're on. Jarvis show commands. Jarvis show commands. There you go. So you'll see there's some commands you can type in chat to get stuff rolling for yourself. And one of the commands there at the top is the !Discord. That'll give you a link to the Discord so you can go into the Discord. You can see all the stuff we've got in there. We're doing a little bit of poetry, a little bit of Fallout fiction, although I don't have anything populated in there yet. We've also got info on all the mods that I use in Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, and some of the links to the songs that I play in the background and some other stuff. So anyway, there we go. Thank you, Lucian, for ordering that up. I really appreciate it. And let me read some comments, and then we're going to keep playing. Let's see. Get back into the game. Okay. Generation Zero says ads are over. Good. Hand Fister says good evening and great game. Welcome, Hand Fister. I apologize for not greeting you earlier. I was preoccupied. Generation Zero says Jarvis, give this man a medal. The Enclave says, why does your profile picture look like old Longfellow? Does it? Really? Are you talking to me? Does my profile picture look like old Longfellow? Dill says, Jarvis, show me Mama Murphy in the shower. Dude, no! Dill! Jarvis, show nudes now. No? No? Jarvis, you're not going to do anything? Really, Jarvis? There is a command for something about Jarvis, but it doesn't work apparently. Oh wait, I said it right and everything, and he still didn't do anything. Jarvis, show nudes now. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, goodness. Oh, Twitcher. Actually, that's really nice. I'm glad you did that. Twitcher did not post a comment. He just did the Stream Elements thing to show how many hours or minutes he's been watching the stream. And it says 0. I'm actually glad you did that, Twitcher, because it's bugged, and I was trying to fix it yesterday, and I was hoping it's fixed by now. But it clearly isn't. You doing that told me that it's still not fixed. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to fix that. Oh, and then Stream Elements says, friends, gamers, lend me your ears. Somebody has requested to be honored. Bow down for blank. Thank you so much for existing. I don't know who did that because the name isn't there. Was that somebody who's got only emotes for a name? I'm not sure who that was, but anyway, praise whoever that was. Bagheera says, perfection is a fleeting moment, and you've captured it well as a wordsmith. Bagheera, thanks. That's super nice of you to say. I appreciate that. The Enclave says, yes. Dill B says, laughing. Twitcher says, is the watch time command known to work? I just tried it, and it just says I've watched for 0 hours. Twitcher, it's known to work. It's also known to be bugged. The Stream Elements forums tell you that if it's not working for you, you have to log out of Twitch, log out of YouTube if you're in YouTube, log out of Kick, log out of all the places where Stream Elements is, then also log out of Stream Elements, and then log back into all of them and reconnect them all. And apparently if you log out and reconnect, it's supposed to start working again. But I just did that. I just did that before the stream, and apparently it still didn't fix it. So Stream Elements be busted, yo. I'm not even reading what the Enclave wrote. That's ridiculous. Dilby says, Jarvis, another settlement needs your help. Dilby says, no, I'm going to turn it evil. The Enclave is going off. Twitcher says, oh, wow. As an idle curiosity, that's a bit of a flow. Jarvis, show me Elder Maxon's laser rifle. Okay, you guys are ridiculous. Oh my god, what time is it for me? 2:40? All right, we accomplished a goal early. I just get to goof off now. Guys, let's go to a settlement and let's rest. What do I have nearby? Green Top? Yeah, let's go back to Green Top. We'll throw down an extra bed. We're going to sleep there. And then we'll, then we'll see what we can... Oh, wait! I arrived and it's daytime? Dang. Do I want my character to just keep going? If I keep going, I get adrenaline, right? Show me my stats. Oh, dang. I just barely started with adrenaline. Let's keep going. I guess we're not going to rest. The Enclave, I'm not even reading that stuff, bro. Bill says, Egret Tours Marina is always my Way-K home. Way-K? Way-K, what? What? Vacay. It's my vacay home. Okay, I read that wrong. Got it. Okay, let's see here. Quiet Mirth says, chat has lost the plot. Chat is going off. You are correct. All right, let's see here. I'm not going to do the Watering Hole quest. I'm not going to do Explore Vault 88. Complete delivery of the egg or return the egg to its nest. We're going to do that one. Where does it go? Why do I have so many markers up? What's this? Turn the egg to its nest. Museum of Witchcraft. We can pull that one off. Remove. What is this? Go to the office building. Complete delivery of the egg. Bring a mutated fern flower to Solomon. Let's close out Solomon. We don't need to do Solomon right now. And then Wild Key Chase. Let's turn that one off also. Okay, the only thing we should have on right now is finishing the egg quest that we just got. It's up here at the top, and I'm already kind of at the top, so we don't need to fast travel anywhere. Let's just head toward the marker. Enclave says, Jarvis, stop having an affair with my wife. I mean, you know, somebody's got to hook her up. Jarvis, get rid of the waifu. Jarvis, increase my BAC by 75% and put me in a 911. Put me in a 911, maybe is what you meant. Are you talking Porsche or are you talking ambulance? I can't tell. Probably ambulance with your alcohol level that high. Probably you're dead with an alcohol level that high. Wait, you did mean Porsche? Crazy person. All right, we got 3 guys to deal with here, lit up in red. Oh, and there's some mutated fern flower. This is kind of nice, you guys. Anybody who's watched me for a while knows, and they were kind of joking about this on the Discord server. But when I start a stream, I usually have a goal in mind, like we're going to finish this quest or we're going to do this thing. The last stream was we wanted to get Vault 88 and maybe finish one of the little like build quests in there. We built the exercise bike. But sometimes it takes so long for me to get to a quest or get to the goal I have that the stream like stretches out and out and out and out and out, and that's
Thanks
5
for
hour.
the follow, Jesse Mendoza on TikTok.
Thank you, Jesse, on TikTok. That's so nice. Jesse also says NCR, and it looks like maybe a medal. Very nice, very nice. Or NCR love. I'm not sure. Anyway, I have these. Oh, and thank you for the likes also. That's really nice. You're on the list, aren't you? Did you get on the list yet? You are. You're on the list. You're on the list. Okay, good. Anyway, my streams stretch out and get longer and longer and longer because I can't finish my goal on time. And rather than just quit mid-goal, I just let the stream carry on longer than it should. Today is probably the first time I finished my goal before the stream was supposed to end. That's wild. So I just get to freely do whatever I want now. Let's grab some melons. Then, thank you, Jesse. Okay. Oh, that's a... Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want to fall off. I didn't want to fall off. Stay on. Ooh. Okay. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Matthew. Well, looks like we got to fly to the other side. We got to go toward those Mirelurks. Let's fly through this little narrow area here. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Dang. All right. Dang, you're up to 700. Okay, Jesse's trying to take top spot. That's what's happening. Jesse's like, if there's a list, I'm on it. I'm getting to the top.
Looks like a place you defend from dragons, you know, like in a storybook. I always imagine dragons as deathclaws with wings. Man, that would suck, wouldn't it? Flying deathclaws.
That would suck. You know, let's do it. She's talking about this location here. Heather's saying this location looks like the kind of like tower that you would be in to defend against dragons. And anybody who's been here to Lynn Woods, you know there are dragons. So she's kind of right on the nose. And we, I think, are going to do this location right now because like I said, I just finished my goal. I'm now just sort of freely wandering. I can do whatever I want for the rest of my stream. And so let's go for it. And then there's a bunch of comments. Let's see here. We left off with the Porsche comment, and then the Enclave says, Jarvis, get me drunk and let me drive. No. Jesse says, wait, the list for what? But then Jesse saw the list that I was talking about, and Jesse says, how'd you know that I'm trying to get onto the top of it? Yeah, it seems pretty good when you like whip through the likes like that. You know what I mean? The Enclave says, I gotta go. Jarvis, go rob a casino. The Enclave, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Dill responds to the Enclave and says, that's literally what I said, but simplified. Oh, you're talking about the joke about get drunk and drive? Yeah. Let's see here. Jesse says, how did you know? We got that. Dill B says, little does she know, she's right. Exactly. Woody is here. Woody on TikTok says, did you just call it a dragon? LOL, I mean, yeah, technically it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, Heather just called it a dragon, so I'm following her lead. Wingless dragons, but yeah. Dill says, have you ever played James Ruin? No, I don't even know what that is. Dill says, I will not stop recommending the mod. Don't even know it. Have you mentioned it on stream before and I just don't remember it? James's Ruin. Actually, maybe you have mentioned that on stream. Okay, so what are we doing? Well, I think there's something to explore here in this little tower. Something in the tower. Something here in this building. Let's start with the fire and go from there. Is there anything in the fire we can take a look at? Nah, nothing in the fire. Okay, what about this little building here? Frag grenades, we will take it. Thank you, thank you. Then let's go to the house. Nothing on the bench. Girl, get out of the way, girl. Okay. Dang. I think I need to add some more memes in. Okay, nothing in that first house. Come to the second house. There's stuff. There's good stuff. I can see a magazine on the ground. Let's take it.
Excellent.
Oh, we got new decoration items? Oh, that's so nice. Hey, does anybody watching know what items this unlocks? I'm dying to know. I mean, they've got the little pink flamingo featured on the cover of the magazine, which makes me think that we'd obviously unlock the pink flamingos as part of this magazine. But what else do you unlock? I'm assuming there's got to be a bunch of stuff it unlocked. I'd love to know what it gets you. Take. Steamer trunk. Med X. Ooh, that settler's doing a backflip. Ouch. Okay. This settler's sleeping. But there's no story on either of them. They're just laying there. Well, there's some blood there, so I guess that's our story. The only story we have is... What was that?
Nothing there. What the fuck was that?
There's raiders.
You are so dead.
Ooh, he's strong though, but he dead. He dead.
Stay on your good side.
That was it? It was just two raiders came here? Okay. Let's get their loot. Woo! Good. There's more. Where is he? I just heard him.
They're here somewhere.
Another day, another dead fucking raider.
Ooh, Heather. Heather be pissy about those raiders. All right. Let's get back to where we were. We had come into this house. We came into this house. We saw some dead people. She's chatting about raiders. I'm not worried about that. There's nothing else here. I thought there was some story here. Maybe it's in the tower. Let's head to the tower. And then let's read some comments before I deal with the tower. I don't want the comments to happen so fast that I start losing track. There's more blood there. Oh, and I see a grenade. Oh, a bunch of grenades. We'll take them all. Thanks. Okay. I gotta be careful and not go up higher. Not until we're ready to go, because there's stuff that's gonna happen. Okay. Let's read your comments and then we'll go to the top. The Enclave said, gotta go, and took off. Bye, Enclave. Jesse says, how do you know about the list? Jesse did his thing with the list. Dill says, little does she know that she was right. Oh, talking about dragons. Yep. Have you played James's Ruin? That's where we left off with the comments. Dill says, I have mentioned it. Yes, it's a nice quest mod. Dill says, however, the mod has hilariously bad voice acting, but a decent story, everything you need. Oh, Dill, I do remember this, and I'm never going to use it. I'll tell you why. I went into the comments for that mod. I remember now, I looked it up after you were on stream talking about it, and I went into the comments and started looking at what people were saying about the mod, and it's crashy. It's crashy. People are like, how do I stop all these crashes? My game's already too crashy. It's already crashed once on stream today. I can't make it more crashy, so I'm gonna have to skip that. I'm gonna have to skip that mod. Quiet Mirth says, the only thing that magazine gets you is pink flamingos. Really? Dang. Okay, well, we'll take what we can get. Twitcher says, Heather is such a fun companion. Yeah, she's great. Richard says, do it. Sound the siren. I will. Don't worry, Richard. It's going to happen. Autumn's on TikTok says, mod list? ? Jarvis, show mods. Jarvis, you suck when you don't listen to me. Jarvis, show mods. Thank you, Jarvis. There you go, Autumns. There you go. That's how you'll figure it out. Autumn also says, why is Nick green? Well, because I have the power armor visor on that gives you a targeting HUD. If you have power armor and a targeting HUD, people light up. Targets light up. Dill says, weird, it never crashed for me. Dang, I'm jealous. I think a lot of people on the chat are jealous as well. In the chat forum discussion for the mod, there's a bunch of people there who are like, it's crashing out. Dill says, Dill is answering Autumn's, and he says, Nick is green because Nick is made of kryptonite. That's why. Autumn says, oh, my power armor makes the people glow red for some reason. Well, red means you've got base game normal. I have a mod installed called Better Berry Mentats, Enhanced Berry Mentats, and it gives you enemies red, allies green, dead bodies or lootable bodies blue. Yeah. Okay. So, let's head up and do this story. Okay, we made it to the top. Let's take the stim pack, blood pack, frag grenade, pulse grenade, Molotov cocktail. Oh, they're already shooting. What is this?
Well, look who it is.
You dead. You dead. Who are they shooting at? There's a legendary somewhere? Oh, look at this. Ah! Dang. A lot of extra raiders. And they actually hurt me. Look at that. They hurt me good. Reload. See those hit points going back up? Alright, we got a lot of raider bodies on the ground now. And that is not what I was expecting. Y'all who've played through this, you know I was expecting something else. But then again, we haven't hit the alarm yet, or the siren yet, so interesting. Circuit breaker activate. Let's take a look at this person first. We have a settler with a chest key. And I don't know what the Linwood's chest key is even for. I probably have already opened it. That's probably the steamer trunk that's down below on the ground in the little buildings there. I've already opened that, so I don't think I care about the chest key. But I do care about what happens next. Let's see. Autumns says, that's useful for looting bodies when you're in dark areas. Yeah, it's great. Especially if you have a mod installed to give you like extra grass or make green grass or stuff like that. Because what I've found is sometimes bodies end up lost in the grass or lost in the shrubs. And so you don't know even really where to look. Like, is it over here? Is it over here? And when you have the blue glow, you just look for the blue glow. You can see it through the grass. Autumns says, I need a mod that makes empty power armors glow because I can never find any. I have bad eyesight. Oh, that'd be really neat. Dill says, Autumn's, a Tommy Chrome 1K power armor. Dill, do you actually know the mod she's looking for? Is that it? You're hooking her up with the mod that she wants right there on stream? That's so cool. It makes power armor chrome. Wait, Dill, does that light it up like she's asking for, though? That's really interesting. Quiet Mirth says, Heather, get inside. Right? Quiet Mirth, you're spot on. She's just like down there wasting time and getting killed. Kelsey says, save. Thank you, Kelsey. I should save. Here we go. There's a nice save for us. Autumn says, Dill, thank you so much. My eyesight makes a lot of stuff hard in the game. Dang. You sound like your eyes are as bad as mine. You guys, I wear glasses constantly. I mean, this is what I should look like. This is what you should be seeing on stream. I should be looking like this with these ridiculous glasses on my face. But I never do because I've got the game, like you can literally see the monitor right here. I've got it so close to my face, it's ridiculous. Anyway, Dill says, not a problem about the mod. Autumns says, is that the Capital Wasteland Gauss Rifle mod? You're definitely asking that of Dill, not me, because I don't have anything even remotely close to a Gauss rifle on me right now. Okay. I have to remember we have some bodies to loot down there, but we don't care about that right now. What we care about is what's about to happen next. And that is, we're going to pull the circuit breaker. Oh, wait. We did save, but the one thing we didn't do is swap power cores because that power core is going to run out mid-battle. So let's get a new power core in. Oh, wait. Hold on. I should do this again. Hold on. For everybody that's watching who, maybe if you came in from like my Twitter account or X account or my Blue Sky account or my Reddit account, where you saw that I put up an image said, I'm going to be live streaming Cherry going through Fallout 4 today. For anybody who is like that, this is Cherry. This is the character that I'm playing. Just in case you're brand new to the stream, you haven't seen who I'm playing before, this is her. This is Cherry. And when you're in power armor, whatever armor you have on underneath power armor doesn't count. It doesn't matter. The game doesn't use it. So if you have like really good like combat armor or something, but you're inside power armor, the combat armor is effectively removed. It doesn't matter. Because of that secret, because I know that whatever you wear under power armor doesn't matter, I typically just leave her in charisma gear because, you know, it doesn't matter. She's going to be in power armor. Anyway, that's Cherry. Let's go. And then somebody asked a question. They're incredulous. They're like, wait a second, your power cores, your fusion cores don't automatically change? The fusion cores absolutely 100% automatically change. However, when they change, you lose the old power core or fusion core. It vanishes. If instead you jump out and manually change it, you get to keep the old core in your inventory. And the cores sell for 160 caps if your charisma is up. So every time you let it auto change, you're basically saying goodbye to 160 caps you could have had for free. So I try to not let the cores auto change. I like to manually change them and keep the money. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, you guys posted a bunch. You posted a bunch, and I missed a ton of comments. They're going by really fast. Let me get through them real quick. Let's see. Autumn says, "Is that the Capital Wasteland Gauss rifle mod?" And I said no. I don't have any Gauss rifles on me. Dill says, "I think that's just Creation Club." Autumn says, "No, I mean the gun you're using." No, that's just a bog standard rifle. Let me hold on. Let me just pull it up. There you go. Compensated advanced assault rifle. Plain old boring assault rifle. This is the exact same rifle that you see the Brotherhood of Steel use in the Fallout TV show. If you remember them holding that big round gun that looks ridiculous, this is that gun. This is in base game. There's no mod to make this happen. This is just the normal assault rifle that's in the base game. Okay, let me catch up to comments. Let's see. Heather, get inside. Save. We did all of that. Not a problem. What about the rifle? Dill says that's the assault rifle. Quiet Mirth says Fallout 4 mod called Detection Glass helps to see mountable bodies. Mountable bodies? Do you mean like actual power armor?
On TikTok.
Thank you, Equalizer. That's so nice. I appreciate it. That's really cool, actually. All right. You're on the list. You're on the list. Thank you so much. Autumn says, oh, I'm slow. LOL. You mean about the gun? Dill says mountable bodies is wild. Glowbug says your fusion cores don't change. Okay, we got that one. I'm catching up. Autumn says I have a mod that makes power armor glow because frames are black, and it also makes jetpacks black, which is awesome because it matches with my Enclave power armor, my jetpack, which is always gray. That's actually pretty cool. Name it, Autumns. Name the mod in chat. Tell us what it is that you're using. What's the name of it? Dill B says, I wonder if legendary effects of under armor still affect you. Dill, test it. I have no idea. That'd be interesting to find out. Kelsey says, yay, we didn't miss anything while we were in ads. No, nothing. Dill says, top tier con artist selling fusion cores at 1%. You know it, my man. Dill, that is exactly what I'm doing. If they're dumb enough to pay full price for them at 1%, they can have them. My guess is that they have a way to recharge them. I don't know what they're doing, but that would make sense in the game world. Like there's a bunch of merchants who take empty power cores and they just fill them back up and then sell them again. Guess. It's a guess. Anyway, Quiet Mirth says, see lootable bodies. Equalizer sent some goodies. Equalizer says, hey, thank you for hanging out, Equalizer. Dill says, mountable bodies is mad creepy, LOL. Quiet Mirth says, I chat on my phone because Xbox no longer allows comments on that app. I noticed that, Quiet Mirth. I've had the same problem. It's bugging me. I could have sworn we used to be able to do comments. Am I right? It's not like it never allowed it. It's a change. They stopped allowing it. Am I right? Autumn said, I spelled that so wrong. Oh my God. I meant the jetpacks are black. I think that's what I got from it, at least Autumn's. Autumn says, it's awesome because it matches with my Enclave armor. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. You can't change the color of it for some reason. Yeah. Okay. I finally caught up to chat. Everything's good. Let's pull the cord. Oh, there's our first. Coming in. There's another. Oh, Lord, they coming.
Someone's coming.
Let's rope that raider into the fight, too, if we can. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're dead before you could hurt anybody. That's so sad for you. What about you? The matriarch. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Couldn't just walk away.
Is that it? It's just two. I think that might be it. Not seeing anything new. All right, let's turn it off. Wait, it doesn't turn off? Is it just on forever now? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Let's go and get some loot. Hello, Deathclaw. Okay. Legendary Raider with a wounding radium rifle. Okay. That's cool. Quiet Mirth says, yeah, they did change it. Oh, that's so frustrating. I had noticed that. Oh, Metaclix is here. Gang, it's Metaclix. You guys, you should all follow Metaclix. In fact, hold on. Let me save this and give Metaclix a shout out. Where is Metaclix? Hold on. You are on Twitch. Exclamation point
SOBV on TikTok.
TLITKS. I hope I did that right. Let's see. Last played Fortnite? Metaclix, is that you? Did I get your name right? Were you doing Fortnite on your last stream? Anyway, you guys, you should check out Metaclix. Yes, Metaclix says yes, that is what. So Metaclix just started streaming, I think literally yesterday or this morning, something like that. Like Metaclix is brand new at streaming. So you guys should all check out Metaclix. Give Metaclix a follow. Metaclix is just starting. And Metaclix could definitely use a follower or two. That would be really cool if you guys check Metaclix out. Okay. We got a ton of loot. We got a bunch of comments to go through. Let's do it. That wounding gun, is that really good? No, it's not better than what I've got. Athletic outfit. Okay. Oh, you guys, I just had a little nervousness come over me. Because I'm having fun with you guys, which is a weird reason to have nervousness, but I can't stream all night like I sometimes do. I can't stream until midnight or 2 a.m. or anything like that. I'm going to be running a Dungeons & Dragons game for the evening. So I have to go probably in like, what is it? Like an hour. I have to go in an hour. And I suddenly like, oh, do I have to go in an hour? I don't really want to. All right, did I get rid of all the junk? I think I got... Oh, let's get rid of some of this Radaway, too. I don't need this much. Oh, and let's get some water. I'm down low on water. Get that back up. 10 out. There we go. 15 water is good. Get rid of the junk. Get rid of the bad fusion core and take a good fusion core. Great. Oh, hold on. As I was doing that, I saw I'm running out of bullets. Dang, let's get some bullets. Take a perfect 200. There we go. Okay. All right, we got everything to a good spot. Let me jump up on top of one of these buildings, and I'm going to read some more comments. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let go of me. Oh, and I gotta find the Deathclaw Matriarch. Did I miss the Deathclaw Matriarch? Hold on. Where was she? Before I read comments, let me find her corpse. Was she maybe over by this rock? Dang. Did I really miss her? Oh, there's another Deathclaw. Hey, bud, come over here. Nah, you're not even going to survive long enough to get over here. Okay, I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Ooh. Deathclaw egg. Now I've got 2 Deathclaw eggs. Oh, boy. Another Deathclaw egg. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Was this where I was supposed to dump them? No, this is not where I was supposed to dump them. Okay. We're going to be putting some Deathclaw eggs into a different nest. After murdering those Deathclaws, we're going to go try and be nice to a different Deathclaw, which is ridiculous of me. And I didn't find that Matriarch Deathclaw. Am I wrong? Was it this big body here? Maybe I did find the Matriarch. No, there it is. Okay. All right. I'm feeling good. Did what I wanted to do. Let's read some comments. We'll save the game right here. Reload. And freeze. Okay. We got a ton of... Oh my gosh. Hey, Black Sabbath Enjoyer, are you still here in the chat or did you already bug out? Black Sabbath Enjoyer, I can see you're asking questions. I'm going to answer them if you're still around. We got Black Sabbath, Dilby, Metaclicks, Autumns, Zanked, and Zanked. Okay, let's read through all these comments. Black Sabbath Enjoyer says, what mod is this? And then Black Sabbath Enjoyer says, what mod is this? It looks like Black Sabbath took off. Okay, I didn't answer fast enough. Okay, so what else do we have here? Let's see. Dill says, I wish they still made companion mods that are as good as Heather. I know, Dill. She's so good, and she's not crashy. She's really good. And then, let's see here. We talked about Metaclicks. Metaclicks says, yeah, I got Metaclicks right. Good, good, good. Everybody should check out Metaclicks. Autumns says, America Rising 2 is definitely up there as the greatest Fallout 4 mod of all time. Really? I heard it was kind of buggy and crashing. Maybe should think twice about running it. It worked great for you? Interesting, interesting. Zanked says, are you closing things out before the move? Yeah, Zanked, I am. We're now, I think, literally like 29 days from the move, something like that, like 4 weeks out. We've packed up a little bit, but not a lot bit. We have a bunch of big furniture we're not taking with us. We're gonna have to sell it or give it away for free. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're trying to recruit That Girl Tam, by the way. You guys should all check out That Girl Tam. She's a streamer on Twitch. And she was talking about moving too. And so we were like, join us in Washington. It's gonna be good. Autumns says, it's weird. In Fallout 4, they got rid of super stim packs when they have Ultra Jet. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Why is it weird to get rid of super stim packs when they have Ultra Jet? I assume stim packs heal and Ultra Jet slows time. Are you saying that in older versions of Fallout, like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, super stim packs would slow time? Because I don't remember that, but that would be interesting. In fact, I have a live stream of Fallout 3 that I've been playing, and I haven't seen a super stim pack slow time yet. But you know, whatever. Automod held a message. Sex-based terms. Oh, that's interesting and exciting. Oh, okay, let's go look at Twitch and see what the sexy thing is that got posted. Metaclick says, oh, how is that a sex-based term? What? Okay, let's approve that. Let's get that into the chat. Okay, Metaclick's posted, and apparently Twitch thought it was sex-based. I don't even know what in the world it was talking about, but okay. Let's see here. Where were we in the chat? Autumn says it got rid of super stim packs. Okay, we're catching up. Automod says held a message. We'll get to that message in a second. Zanked says, you're a good GM. I would just TPK the group. Dylan says, what's up, bro? You should use Tickfinity. I do. It's currently running. Dylan, it's on. Tickfinity is here. When you do likes like Ryan just did, was that Ryan, I think, that just did likes? That's Tickfinity showing on screen. That's all Tickfinity. Bagheera says, my favorite modded companion is Ivy. If you know, you know. Oh, really, Bagheera? Okay, now I have to look up Ivy. Set alarm for 6 p.m. labeled Ivy Companion. Great. All right, we're going to see what that's all about. Autumns says, no, the mod ran amazing for me, though I've only ever done the Enclave run because I'm hyper-fixated on the Enclave. Okay, okay. Dylan says, American Rising 2 is better with the Outcast and the Remnants and the Exo patches. Oh, Dylan, you're the person who was just liking a second ago, aren't you? I said Ryan because I saw like AN on the end of the name briefly before it disappeared, but I think that was you who was liking. Thank you so much for the likes. It was Dylan. There we go. Okay. Metaclick says, yeah, we're all going to move there, but just us. Okay, Metaclick says a little bit more. Metaclick says, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the shout out. I was playing Fortnite just for testing, but I'm going to start a new Fallout 4 playthrough soon. That'd be great. Metaclick says, I went into Steffi Walker yesterday and said you gave her a shout out and talked you up, and she said you were too kind, and then she gave you a shout out back. Dang, that's nice, Metaclicks. Thanks. And then Stream Hub World posts something. Some little dude who's rocking out. Welcome, welcome, Stream Hub. Autumns, I skipped your post, but you got 2 posts. Let's read them both. Autumn says, the game, we're talking about the mod. Autumn says, no, it's because why lose one buffed cam and add another? Super stim packs just do more health. Oh, you're not talking about the mod now. You're talking about the stim pack and the ultra jet. And Autumn's is saying, why did they drop one buff to add a different buff? Super stim packs just do more health. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta say, I don't miss it though, so it's not terrible to me. And I really like ultra jet. I like Jet and Ultra Jet a lot. It kind of breaks the game a little bit, though. It makes it way too easy. Autumns says, to Dylan says, I have the Remnants patches and the CC patches, but what are Outcast and EXO? And then Dylan says, America Rising 2 EXO compatibility patches. Okay. You guys have got it figured out. You guys can do the patches. I am going to just look for any remaining bodies to loot, like this guy. Thanks, Mr. Raider. We kind of massacred this place. I mean, let's be honest. We just killed everything within hundreds of feet. Stay there.
Hey. Watch the plan.
Stay there.
Heads up.
Yes?
Hold up.
Got it.
Come here, Heather. Come on, girl. Can you move? Are you stuck? Come here. There you go.
Hey.
You got it.
Thank you, Heather. All right, they're all staying put while I solo this next part. I'm soloing the next part simply because I have a memory of doing this quest once before, and the companions totally screwed it up. So we're gonna see if we can avoid screwing it up. Razor Storm says, hi. Welcome, Razor Storm. Dylan Schwartz says, oh, there's a bunch of comments. Oh my goodness, you guys posted so much in 5 seconds. Autumn says, don't get me wrong, I love the Fallout 4 Jet, it's fun. Dylan says, Outcast and Remnants is a Thuggiverse mod series. They include Outcast and Remnants. Autumn says, I have a mod that lets you make Jet effect go forever. Oh, that sounds terrifying. I love terrorizing Diamond City with it. Metaclick says, would you say it's important to make your stream saved after you're down? Absolutely. In fact, I gave you a whisper about that, Metaclicks. I don't know if you know about whispers, but in the upper right side of Twitch right now, you should have a little number on like one of your menus should have a little number by it. It says like 1 or 2 or 3. That's because I sent you a private message. And if you go in there, I talk about that. Dylan says Project Valkyrie, Outcast and Remnants, and Diary of a Madman. Razor says hi. Dylan says Diary of a Madman, Project Valkyrie, Outcast. Master Ghost says what's up? Hello, Master Ghost. I am whipping through comments, Master Ghost. I'm going as fast as I can because they're coming too quick. So I'm just reading them real quick to get through them. Autumns says, also, I can't finish the Automatron mod because every time I go into the Robco building, the game crashes. Dang. Autumns, every time I go in the Robco building, that like 2-sword blade dude cuts my character in half and I insta-die, so I don't go in there. Dylan says, you need Nexus Mods and Vortex Mod Manager for this stuff. Metaclick says, did you like my banner and profile pic logo? Yeah, and that's also in the whisper that I sent you. I talked about your banner as well. Thank you. Autumns says, I'm on Xbox. You can't do Nexus. I mean, you can do some mods though, so you can look for that stuff on the Bethesda built-in mod list and see if that's there. Dylan says, Depravity is a harmless bit of fun. Outcasting Remnants, Project Valkyrie, they're all Thuggiverse mods. There we go. All right, the mod list has been shared. And let's see if we can put the egg where it belongs without killing the death claw that is here. And in fact, I may have already killed the death claw that is here, so it might be silly of me to do this. But we're going to try it. Where is it? Okay. Completed the Devil's Due. Okay, you know what? I think it auto-placed the Pristine Deathclaw egg, and I didn't even realize it, so I pulled up the trade menu because I was going to put them in manually. I think it just auto-placed it because it says the quest is done. So I'm going to hope that when I leave this trade menu, the Deathclaw doesn't kill me. We'll see. Okay. Here we go. Tab out. I put the egg in, you crazy Deathclaw. Are you serious? All right. I'm gonna have to kill you, even though I gave you your egg back. You crazy Deathclaw. We'll take a stim pack, because I'm actually really hurt from that. We'll take Ultra Jet, which is terribly unfair. So mean to do to this poor Deathclaw. Take Ribs. We'll take Psycho and Overdrive. Oh, this is so unfair. Med X. Buff Tats. Ooh. This poor Deathclaw is gonna get it. Okay, let's jump out and murder. Sorry, Deathclaw. It exploded. Well, since the Deathclaw did not play nice with me, I'm taking that egg back. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give it to Wordsworth or whatever his name is in Diamond City. If the Deathclaw won't be nice about it to me, then maybe the robot in Diamond City will be nice about it. Okay. Got the 3 settlers all figured out. The Deathclaw Gauntlet, we'll definitely take that. Hell yeah. It's just sitting loose on the ground? Okay. I really feel like there's more to this little egg area, but I'm not seeing it. Is it just this? My memory is that I got more loot here when I was last here. I'm probably just misremembering. Okay. Autumn says, also, can we talk about how peak FCOM is of a mod? And then says, Deathclaw baddies. Well, they're definitely bad. Dylan says, Mutant Menagerie. Sorry, typo. Dylan says, did you notice that Codsworth is just a parody to Wadsworth from Fallout 3? Yeah, I noticed. Well, I'm not sure he's a parody, but he's definitely named after or named like, right? Follow.
Nick. You all right? You need something?
Never mind.
All right.
Let's try that again.
Hey.
Follow me.
Something you need?
Good. Let's get Heather back.
Hey. Sure.
Good. Okay. The team's back together, baby. All right. Let's... Oh, there's an extra body. Oh, and some loot. We'll take the Tato Blossoms. Let's pick up the gear. So, like I said, I really don't have anything I need to do now because this is the first time I've completed my big mission or quest on a live stream where I finished it before the live stream was supposed to end. That's to goof off. So, let me run to the edge here, look over the water, see what comments you've posted. We'll chat for a second, and then I'm going to pick a new thing to do with the rest of the stream. Let's take a look. Oh, well, that's something we're going to do with the stream. We're going to go down and get those blood leaves. I love blood leaf. So let's do that. Let's reload the gun. Oh, and it says I'm sick from something. What happened to me? Oh, I have periodic damage? No, 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 no. Okay. All right. Save. And let's talk. What are you guys saying? Metaclick says, I have a question for you. I have a started playthrough. In your opinion, would it be better to start a brand new playthrough? Oh, you mean for live streaming? Like, should you start fresh with a brand new character and everything? Yes, but no. Metaclicks, my thought would be, do just like 1 or 2 more live streams, and you can do it with whatever you want. Anything you want, right? An existing character or whatever. But do 1 or 2 more just to get the stream ideas down and to figure out how you live stream and what you want to do with your live stream. And also to figure out how you can save the live streams and get VODs or video on demand.
Thanks for the follow. Autumn's on TikTok.
All right, thank you, Autumns. That's so nice. So do 1 or 2 or 3 more live streams just to figure it out. Once you've got it figured out, then start up a new character and let people follow your path with the new character. That's kind of why I name all my characters and put them into the ads for my live streams. Like if you go on to X or Twitter right now and look at my account on Twitter, I have a big poster up on my account which just says cherries going through the Commonwealth right now. Like the live stream's happening now, cherries here. And I'm promoting the character, right? You would want to do the same thing, I think, with yours, Metaclicks, is just, name the character something interesting that's memorable, let people watch you build the character or whatever, and then get started in the game. And let people follow beginning to end. Autumns says, I wish the Glowing Sea had more stuff to it, because I love that place, bro. Oh, you guys, what's the mod that adds stuff to the Glowing Sea? I think I have it installed on this playthrough. I just haven't been to the Glowing Sea yet. But I think I've got it. There's a mod that adds a bunch of locations in the Glowing Sea. It's really fun. Autumns says, I love the Enclave so much. I think I've got a problem. Yeah, you might. Dylan says, the Fallout TV show actually introduced the actual Bartholomew Codsworth, the original voice actor. Yeah, it was great. I bet you that they used that voice in Fallout 5. It wouldn't surprise me. Wait, did I miss people? Did I miss a Dixie? Wait, what's going on? Why are there suddenly so many comments? Did I miss a ton of comments, you guys? Apple Whizzle's here. Dixie is here. Fluffy Fox Phantom is here. Oh my god, I missed so many comments. Holy cow. Let's see. Where are all these comments? We got through Dylan. Then Autumns says, outside today I saw a helicopter and I thought it was an Enclave vertibird. Oh yeah, you like them way too much. Dixie says, hello, I'm back. So glad to see you on and playing. I'm glad to see you too, Dixie. Dixie, I'm always going to remember you because of the Dixie that's in Fallout Nuka World. The crazy, crazy Dixie in Nuka World. She's also, by the way, I don't know if any of you guys watching know this. Dixie is super duper pretty. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but there are mods that will get her helmet off and reveal what she looks like underneath the helmet. She's pretty as pretty can be. It's wild. Anyway, Dixie, hi. Different Dixie, but hi, Dixie. Welcome back. Fluffy Fox is also here and says, I'm having fun with the Carry robot. Oh, that's so good. You installed the mod I'm using? That's great. I'm glad. Apple Whizzle is here. Apple Whizzle says, Old Man Fallout, it's good to see you and hear your voice. Apple Whizzle, it's so nice to see you too. I'm really happy about that. It's been a while. Then Sarybot says we're in an ad break, and then we're done with the ad break because I'm so far behind comments, I can't even keep up with everything. But then Apple Whizzle says, I went through hell the past 2 weeks. Apple Whizzle says, I wish I could play Fallout, but my PS4 HDMI port got damaged. Dang. Is that part of the hell you went through? Is something got damaged? Something got burned or destroyed or something? In any case, Apple Whizzle, I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're back. I hope everything works out. I hope you get better. I hope everything is cool. I see Pappy just showed up on the Discord. Thank you for joining the Discord, Pappy. Welcome. Bagheera says, there's also a mod that you can enslave Dixie with a slave collar and take her home for science. Wow, Bagheera, that's wild. I mean, this is going to sound awful, but turnabout's fair play, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how far I want to push that on the stream, but I'm just saying. Dixie, not a good girl. That Nuka World Dixie, she a bad girl. Oh my goodness. All right. We have caught up to the chat. Dixie says, I'm excited to see her. I got the Fallout Game of the Year edition, so it has Nuka World and more to see. Yeah, Dixie, if you haven't seen her, brace yourself. She's a bit of a handful. Now, I don't mean she's like a main character or something. It's not like you're going to get hundreds of lines of dialogue with her like a companion or something, right? She's just an NPC in the world. But she'd be a creepy, scary NPC. I gotta say, as like a big dude, I'm about 6 foot, and I'm 240 pounds. I'm a big dude, right? Not as big as a lot of other big dudes, but I'm big enough. Most of the time, if a woman or even a short little dude tries to be menacing to me, and that we're on good standing with each other, because I really don't want to get on your bad side. So could we please make up and be friends? Because Dixie is a psycho. Autumns says, the Heather mod on Xbox, it's so peak. Yeah, it's great. Bagheera says, even if you've done open season, she will be alive for you to do that quest so you can take her home. Autumns says, I don't have enough free memory to download mods. I'm going to have to delete some stuff. Oh, brutal. Bagheera says, okay, you can treat her like a friend at your settlement. It's just a cute, sexy mod. How to make her more like a settler, basically. You know, if you can make her a settler and get her helmet off, that would be really exciting. Because she is cute. She is really cute. And it'd be nice if you could do it friendly-like. You really don't want to get on her bad side. He takes revenge. Dylan says, God bless the Enclave and God bless America. Thanks, Dylan. You're making me read it like the Enclave. Autumn says, yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is great. You guys are awesome to hang out with. I've been having a really good time. We finished the quest I had to do. I said I was going to just make something up, basically, that we would find a new thing to do in the game. There's about half hour left of the stream. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Let's take a look at the quests. Chemical research from hallucinogen. No way. Vault 88, not enough time. Ghoul problem. Oh. I don't want to do this one, you guys. I think the Lexington Shopping Center ghoul problem is actually a mod. This looks like one of the Radiant quests that you get, and it may even be a Radiant quest. But I believe the Lexington Shopping Center is a location that was built out by a mod I have installed. And now the Radiant quests are putting a quest inside that modded area. And I've done it a couple times before on stream, and I just don't want to do it again right now. Autumn says, no, stay please. Well, for half an hour, I'm gonna. Dixie says, when playing, should I focus more on Brotherhood or Minutemen with Preston? Oh, Dixie, I totally have an answer for you. If this is your first time playing Fallout 4, do Minutemen and maybe Railroad if you find them. They're a little difficult to find. Well, kinda. I mean, it's obvious once you start looking, but if you don't even know that the Railroad exists as a faction, you could play through a whole game and never even really see them. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm acting like they don't exist. But first time playing, do the Minutemen quests, go through, find your, I'm not even going to say the quest, the main quest. Do the main quest, do Minutemen quests. Don't get too distracted by the Minutemen quests. They will constantly push you to go to new settlements and make the settlement safe and maybe build a little in the settlement. You don't technically have to. I mean, you should build up Sanctuary. That's your first settlement, and you can do a little bit in Sanctuary. But all the other settlements are mostly optional. You can do them because you want to, basically. after you play through the game once with the Minutemen and maybe the Railroad, then the second time you play, try Brotherhood. It's really very different what happens with the Brotherhood, like very different. People will say they're the same because they both go toward the Institute. Both the Minutemen and the Brotherhood they want to deal with the Institute, and the Railroad does too, technically. So if you're Minutemen and Railroad on one playthrough, they're going to urge you to deal with the Institute. And if you're Brotherhood, they'll urge you to deal with the Institute. But how they deal with the Institute is radically different, and the Brotherhood's way of dealing with the Institute is ridiculous. It's over the top crazy. It's so cool. So save that for your second playthrough. And then Dylan, you're trying to make me read it like John Henry Eden. This is John Henry Eden, President of America and President of your heart. Autumn says Mr. Eden opinion muties. Autumn says Railroad worst faction. Although they do have Ballistic Weave. You gotta love Ballistic Weave. Dylan says the Railroad is required for a main quest for the decoding of the Corsa chip. Yeah, but you don't have to side with the Railroad as, and as part of the end game. They can just be a side story. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to follow their lead. You can ignore them and follow the Minuteman's lead, right? And then you get the Minuteman ending, which is nice. Autumns says, I just shot them up. Okay. Glowbug says, I gotta go. Have a good evening, everyone. And at LMF, thank you, Glowbug. Have a good one. Metaclick says, you can just walk in and kill all of the Railroad. Metaclicks, you can do that after you deal with the Institute, right? I don't know if you can do that before you deal with the Institute. I don't know. Okay, anyway. I don't want to do the ghoul problem. Radio broadcast. I wouldn't mind getting a new companion. Should we grab Strong for the end of the stream? Might take longer than 30 minutes, but we could try it. Let's see. If we want to do Curtain Call, where are you? You're right there. Do I have a settlement that's near that? Not really. I could fast travel to Oberland and run across. Do I have a settlement down here that's closer? Jamaica Plain, maybe? I could run north? No, we'll go to Oberland and run across, because I think running across is safer for me. I've cleared most of the bad guys that are there. Let's try that.
Thanks for the follow, Fallout Fantasy on TikTok.
All right, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Let's try to sleep. And why am I overloaded? That's weird. I wasn't overloaded a second ago. Maybe because I'm tired. Maybe my exhaustion has caused me to lose some strength. Good. Carter says Wisp. Carter, I don't know what Wisp is for, but hello and welcome.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Well, good. Oh, well, you're not Heather. Hi, Nick. Hold on, gang. I don't know why, but I'm overloaded. Let me just dump some gear, and then we're going to keep going. And we are going to do the Get Strong quest. I think that's what we're going to do for our last 30 minutes here on this stream today. We're going to find Strong. We're going to save Strong. And, we'll also get that DJ dude, whoever he is. Whatever. We know he's a side story. We don't really care about the DJ guy, but whatever. Okay. Can I move now?
Actually have two of everything. If Noah's Ark.
Light on. Gun out. Oh no. Oh no. Gun out. There we go. This is the direction to Strong. Let's do it. All right. Now that we've got a quest, we figured out what we're doing with the rest of the stream. Let's read a ton of these comments and see what you guys have got going on. Metaclick says, you can get out of the vault, head straight to the railroad, and just kill them all. Really? Okay. Bagheera says, you can decode the courser chip yourself by using Tom's personal term. Oh, that's why. I was thinking, yeah, you need Tom, right? But if you can decode it yourself, then that's the answer. Okay. Thanks, Bagheera. Carter says Wisp. Actually, it's not Wisp. It's WSP. What's that mean? WSP. Is that like what you playing? Oh, what are you streaming and playing? Fallout 4? I don't know what WSP stands for. But anyway, hello, Carter. Dylan says, say Wi-Fi, but pronounce it Wi-Fi. And I'll change my @ to Young Man Fallout. No, don't do that. Dylan says curtain call. That's the one we're doing now. Yes, it is. Dixie says, do you have set stream times? Because I don't want to miss the next one. I really enjoy watching. Dixie, I'm absolute chaos. I stream only when I want to. And they're different every time. Here's all I can tell you, Dixie. I am almost certainly going to stream tomorrow, Saturday. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to stream afternoon or night. It's basically going to depend on my girlfriend. She's a streamer here on Twitch. Her name's Shadow Dancer 4700. And tomorrow, I think we're going to be packing up our apartment because we're moving in a month. And so we're going to probably spend a chunk of tomorrow packing. And I'm going to start streaming whenever she feels like we've done a good job packing. Whenever she's like, okay, we did enough for the day. So if she's happy, I'm happy, I start streaming. But if she's like, keep going and pack more, then I'm going to stay and pack more. I'm just going to kind of match her energy, whatever it is. Okay. That's the answer for that. But then let's keep reading comments. There's a few more. Metaclick says, if you are speedrunning, just killing them saves so much time. Oh, dang, I believe that. Dixie says, WSP means what's up. Really? I've never heard it like that. Like, it's like a what's up. Okay, got it. Thank you so much, Dixie. Well, Carter's been what's up the bunch now. I talked to Carter three times now on this stream. Carter got a lot of mileage out of WSP. Dylan says Deacon is the lone wanderer. I have proof. Check out my For You page. Okay. Dixie says, oh, what does she play? Dixie, she does Baldur's Gate 3 and The Sims. Those are her staple games. Baldur's Gate 3 all the time. The Sims 4 with all the expansion packs all the time. However, because of our move, she has no intention to stream for like another month or two. Like she's gonna wait to stream until after our move is done a month from now. So there's not much to see from her right now. She's just waiting. All right, let's head toward our quest marker. Dixie says, yes, I love The Sims. Gotta tell us when she's back. And Metaclick says, but she does plan on picking it back up after the move? I think she does. She did not want to stream for a couple of reasons. One is we're moving because things went badly for us here in Northern California. And so she was kind of like upset about it. And she was like, I don't want to stream while I'm like grousing about California or while I'm upset about our circumstance. So she was like, so I don't want to stream for that. And then the other thing is she didn't want to stream until she felt like our financial situation was better. And once we moved to Washington, our financial situation should be so much better. So she doesn't have an exact time that she's going to start streaming again. It's just basically going to be once she feels like the world is right again, then she's going to stream more. But I don't want to put a hard date on that one. It's just whenever she starts to feel good, which frankly, technically is what I do with my streams. That's why I was telling Dixie, you know, my streams are chaos. I stream whenever I want to. Basically, if I'm feeling bad, I don't want to stream because I don't want to bum you guys out or bring you down. But if I'm in a great mood, then I immediately start thinking like, okay, how can I stream? Like if I'm in a great mood, I want to stream, and that's what I start thinking about.
Something out there.
Let's deal with that super mutant over there before we deal with the super mutants in the tower. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff going on. Is this going to be chaos? Have I saved? I need to be careful here. What do we got going on? Oh, there's a bunch of them. He down. He down. Who are they messing with? He down. He down. Ooh, I shot you in the dick. Sorry, super mutant. You down. Oh, they took out a settler. Dang. That's too bad.
Gone for good.
Good. Oh, you in trouble, bro. Come on out. Yep. Good. Good. And let's get this last dude. Oh, wait. I see you. Come on. Come on. Good. Good. Okay. All right. I think we got everybody. I hope. Watch me step on a landmine and die right after saying that. But I think we got everybody. I think we're okay. This isn't even what I wanted to do. This is not what I came here for. I am just wasting time now. I need to get back to what I was doing. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Metaclick says she's going to pick it up after the move. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we talked about that. Dylan says, honestly, I'm thinking about calling myself the Deathclaw Preservation Society. Just as a joke for Bunker Hill. Wait, look at that. The machine gun turret's got a little... That's so funny. Metaclick says, yeah, the housing crash is going to be wild. Yeah, you are not kidding. You are not kidding, my guy. Trade. Oh no, I just gave away something good. Shoot. Did I just give away my main weapon? Dang, I think I did. I think I hit enter too fast, and now I don't even know what it was. Was it this one? Was it the compensated assault rifle? Or the freezing Gauss? Gosh, I wish I could use the freezing Gauss rifle. This thing is really good. Can I? How much ammo do I have for this thing? Oh, I've only got 5 units? No, I can't use it. Never mind. Never mind. I want to use it, but I don't have the ammo for it. Sorry, freezing Gauss rifle. You gotta go. All right, let's take... I think it was the compensated assault rifle. Oh, yeah, it was, because it put the heart back on it. Okay. All right, that was the weapon that I just accidentally gave away and shouldn't have. Okay. Let's lighten the load. And then let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, I need a fusion core. I don't want to run out. Okay. Good. Save the game. Let's freeze the game right there. Let's see what your comments are, and then let's keep going. Metaclick says you can use it. What gun are you using? I'm using that compensated one that you just saw me. Put back on my character. Just a plain old assault rifle. The problem is it shoots with almost no kick and no recoil. I mean, isn't that nice? Look at that. Barely any recoil. You can stay right on target. It's so easy. So it's really good. It doesn't do the most damage, but because it fires so fast and because it doesn't push you off target, it's probably the best gun I have right now. It's just, I can kill things really fast with this gun. Really fast. All right. I am goofing off too much. Let's get back on target. We are going after strong. Look at those silly billies. They just died. This isn't even where I wanted to be. But they're so easy to kill. Okay. I'm not going in this building because I don't think this is the building that we want. All right, let's get back on track again for the 100th time. Where is the building I want? It's right over there. Yeah, it's the big tall guy, right? Dylan says, I found an explosion fat man in vanilla Fallout 4 and an irritated gamma gun? Irritated. Radiated. You probably mean radiated, right? What are they doing?
What have we here?
Oh.
Incoming!
Heather, I don't know how you got over here and how you're picking fights without me, but that's crazy. I can see the fusion cell, but I can't pick it up because the mutant hound junk died and fell right on top of it. Oh, wait. Did I get it for a hot second there? No. Okay, we're going to do a small cheat to get that fusion cell because the game be broken, yo. If we type in TCL on the command line, toggle collision. Collision is now off. I should now be able to go into the ground and pick that up. Wait, I still can't get it? Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. Good. We're back up. Let's now turn collision back on. Okay. We back. And where's my building? It's on the other side of this. Okay.
Ekis has arrived.
Ekis is here, everybody. Welcome, Ekis. Autumn's is here. Autumn says, I'm back. Oh, no. Ooh. Dang. And I even knew there was one there, and I still walked right into it. Dang, I'm not smart, am I? Dylan says the explosive was in vanilla. Ekis says, hello, everyone. And then I respond to Ekis and say, welcome, you have some points. Okay, great. Great. Ekis, you guys, is my moderator on Discord. If you join my Discord server, you will find Eki there. I don't think she has the Z on the end of her name, though. I think on Discord, she's just singular Eki. Hey, look at that. Okay, so if I save the game, hold on, save the game, and then if I pop out here, turn down the music a little bit for a moment, pop back in here, turn on the radio. Trinity Tower Radio.
Or Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman.
Cineron,
I'm being held
hi.
prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. I think the super mutants plan on eating me soon. I'm setting this to repeat. Oh shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming. Help, or Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio.
All right.
My name.
That's our quest.
Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower.
Rex is at the top. He wants to be saved.
Eating me soon. I'm setting.
We're not really concerned about Rex. He's not the cool thing. The cool thing is at the top of this tower is Strong. That's what we care about. So let's get into the game and let's find Strong. Let me read a couple comments before I start raiding this tower. Let's see here. Eki says, oh my god, I have an auto welcome. I like it. You do. Although I think Eki's, everybody gets that if they're on YouTube. It just lets you know you have points. Eki's, you should have a different auto welcome though. You should have the VIP welcome, which puts your name up on screen. I don't know if it did that when you came in. Did it not do that or did it? But you should be getting your name up on the screen when you show up. Cineron says, hello, old man. Are you playing with mods? I am. In fact, check this out, Cineron. Jarvis show mods. Look at that. Check that out, Cineron. That's pretty good. Cineron says, okay, lol. Eki says, yeah, it came on screen. Oh, it did, Ekis? That's good. Okay, then everything's working. All right, we're doing great. Jarvis, hide mods. Thank you, Jarvis. All right, somebody grab the Discord. Dylan says Howard Stark would be proud. Do you mean Tony Stark? Oh, buddy, you thought it would be a good fight, but it wasn't. You just died.
Another human come to rescue Rex.
Played? We won.
Okay. Oh, these silly super mutants. They're going to get their butts kicked so bad. We'll take all your gear. We'll take all the stuff in the meat bag. We'll take all the 45 rounds, the eye socket. Any other meat bags around here? Eki! Send something into the Discord. Thank you, Eki. I hear people, but I don't see them. Where? Who? Oh, this guy? Oh, and there's another? Oh. You guys, my alarms for prepping my Dungeons & Dragons game. They're popping off. I'm supposed to be prepping D&D now. What am I doing? Why am I still playing? Oh no. Cineron has shown up in the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Hey Cineron, if you're still listening, you're going to find a text channel. Oh!
Cineron just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. You'll find a text channel in the Discord that says Fallout mods and then also Fallout 3 mods. I think you'll find both. There's both lists there. Okay, good, good, good. Cineron says nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Real good. Real good. Okay. Metaclicks says, do you have a Twitch pet? Dylan says Howard is his father. Oh, dang, you're right. Howard is his father, isn't he? That's right. Not bad. Wait, do I want to? I don't want to deal with the people down there. They're fighting. I don't want to deal with them. We got a job to do. Let's get up and get in.
You only kill the weakest of us. It only makes us stronger. If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing.
Wow, really, Fist?
You fight well for a human. Now die like one.
Wow.
My warriors are waiting for you.
Come on, guys. Come out, wherever you are. Come on.
Gonna splatter your...
No, you're not. You're not even gonna finish your sentence, bro. Should I not be this competent? Should I not be this confident? What if I die? What if I'm all arrogant and then I get my butt kicked? I get my ass handed to me on a platter. That would be embarrassing. That'd be so sad. For anybody who doesn't know, I am currently playing survival mode with a mod that makes the enemies deal double damage to me. So it's harder on me, and I don't get to deal double damage to them. So they kick my butt, I don't get to kick their butt. That's the challenge for this playthrough. And actually, so far we've been okay. I've died a few times, but I'm doing pretty okay. But I probably shouldn't be arrogant. All right. We are here for Strong and Rex, so yeah, you should put us in the cage.
Stop hiding.
Okay. There's going to be a lot more to this tower than what I'm doing right now, but I'm a little bit rushy. let's head up toward the top and let's pick some fights. Let me dump some gear and pick some fights. And let's read some comments too. And I better save the game because I've now been playing for a while, and as anybody who watches my stream knows, right around 2 hours of no crashes means it's time to crash. So let me save after I dump this gear. Go gear, go! Good. Go ammo, go. We got 2mm electric cartridges. Oh, that's so cool. I might be able to start using the Gauss rifle real soon. That's great. Let's take an extra 100 units of 5.56 just in case the fight that's coming up is a little bit harder than I expect. Okay. All right, save.
What was that?
Cineron says, I'm going to catch up with you guys later. Okay, Cineron, that sounds great. Dixie says, who's Jarvis? You got your own Codsworth or something? I do. I'll tell you all about Jarvis. So... Oh, wait, who's getting witnessed?
Witness. Matt Smith 27.
Matt, welcome. Thank you for the witness. I hope you're doing well, Matt. I hope everything's going good for you. By the way, Matt, you're not the famous actor Matt Smith, are you? He played Doctor Who? Is that right? Is that right? Matt Smith played Doctor Who? For a while at least. Anyway, Matt Smith said, sadly I am not. My bank account says otherwise. We'd all like Matt Smith's bank account.
Gonna find you soon, human.
All right.
Hubba Papa Pench has arrived.
What? Pench is here? Oh, everybody, Hobo Pappy Pench is here. He says hello.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Did you get shouted out? You did. Okay, everybody, you should check out Hobo Pappy Pench. He doesn't do tons of games on his streams, but he does do music on his streams. It's wild. He does tons of music. It's really cool. You guys should check him out. Glad to have you. And
I hear something.
We have a bunch of people who have been chatting at this point, and I have not been answering chat messages. So I'm going to whip through like 10 comments that all came in the last 2 or 3 minutes. Let's get through them all. Let's just see everything. Let's see here. Dixie says, who's Jarvis? Oh, I was going to answer that question. Yep, I'm glad I stopped to answer questions. Here we go. Who's Jarvis? So Dixie, you know how a bunch of streamers, they can like change scenes and stuff, and so like they have like a game where it's just like the game is main focus and their pictures in the corner, kind of like I am now. And then they have another scene where it's like a just chatting scene where it's like their picture's full frame, and they have a bunch of other scenes. They can do all sorts of stuff. I'm not that good. I don't have everything set up like that, and I don't have the ability to like look off to the side on my second monitor and switch scenes easily, and I don't have a stream deck that lets you just press a button to switch scenes easily. So what I did as a crazy person is I piled everything into one scene, and then I set up StreamerBot and SpeakerBot to listen to me and alter the scene manually when I say things. So I can do things like Jarvis camera right, and then I switch to the right side, and Jarvis camera left. Let's get me back. So I can do things like that, and I can do a lot of voice control with what I'm doing, and I can make memes pop up. Like one of my favorite streamers is this girl, Life of Chai. So if I say something like, "This is a problem,"
oh no, Oblivion. Okay, it crashed.
That's Life of Chai. So I got like a bunch of stuff I can pop up based on what I say, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Okay. So anyway, I just did everything voice control because that's the only way I could figure out how to do everything and not have to have my hands moving all over the place. It's basically his poor man's stream deck until I get one. Anyway, Autumns says, it's like Iron Man's robot. Yeah, exactly. Cineron took off. Dylan Schwartz says, I launched Mama Murphy using a junk mortar post-mortem. Metaclick says, thank you for your help. I fixed it. And I got the setting to save my streams. Excellent, Metaclicks. Excellent. Autumns says, does anyone know if there's a mod that highlights empty power armor? Matt says, sadly not. My bank account says otherwise. Okay, that wasn't about the power armor. That was about not being the Matt Smith who's famous. Pench says, hello, and then says, thank you for the shout out. Okay, I've caught up to the comments. I'm so happy. Let's keep going.
That sound. What is it?
Okay.
What?
There
Who's
is a
there?
ton of stuff in here that we could do, but we're just going to power through to the top.
Someone there.
Hey, buddy, you're dead. You're dead, too.
Never survives this, and it won't be you.
Oh, it's totally going to be me, Mr. Power Mutant. Super Mutant. It's going to be me because I have the power of reload. I can do things you can't do, bro. I'm going to keep going till I win. Can't forget the telephone. Wait, it's literally a game. What are you talking about, bro? All right, here we go. Okay, we're doing good. You know, you guys, I did this once. Oh, dang, did it really do it? It did it again. Shoot. I was just about to tell you guys a story about how I got into this elevator once, and it crashed out. This stupid game. Oh, God. I should have known. Metaclick says, do you have a Pando pet? I don't even know what that is, Metaclicks. I'm not sure. Oh, my goodness. Did I get the telephone? No, I gotta recollect the telephone. What is a Pando pet? Okay. We started the game back up. Everything's going great. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. I'm gonna hope this doesn't crash this time. Let's reload while we're waiting. All right, game. Don't crash. Richard says, deja vu. Meta says, it's a pet for Twitch that says thank you for follows and it can level up as your fans do stuff. No, that sounds cool. Really? Pando pet? Meta, I'm gonna have to get that. Thank you for mentioning it. I am gonna have to look into that. That sounds awesome.
What's that? Here's a noise.
You dead.
You die now, human!
Maybe. Where are you? Where are you if you want me to die? You gotta find me, bro. You gotta find me, bro. Hey, you guys did find me. All right. All right. Okay. This'll be fun. I got 3 super mutants. They can actually take me out if I'm sloppy. So let's put up all the cool stuff and murderify them. Let's take some Radstag Stew, which I don't usually take, and Overdrive, just so that their lasers don't do as much damage to me. Take Med-X. That might be all I need for right now. Okay, so where was that I was going to take? I was going to take Radstag Stew. There we go. Mildly dehydrated still. Let's take all this water. Good. I want to have a level up. Let's do it right in the middle of the fight. We'll level up Rifleman just to make my damage immediately higher. Great. Okay. Metaclicks gives me a link for the pet. Thank you so much, Metaclicks. Here we go with the fight. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Where's the third one? Right there. Good, good, good. Okay. I think I used all those chems for just those 3 dudes. Oh no, 4 dudes. 4 dudes. Oh, he was in the bathroom. That's so mean of me. Surprised him while he was in the bathroom. Unfair advantage.
Run now if you want to live.
Heather, are you seeing somebody else to shoot right now?
Human, you'll die well.
We'll get to him in a minute. We'll take everything from the safe.
You're mine now.
And I think we've done it. Let's get to the top and have the big final fight.
Mercy.
Oh, you poor dude. You got your butt kicked. Take the stim pack. And...
I'm gonna eat your legs when you're dead!
Okay,
Human!
let's reload. Let's make sure I'm healthy and good for this. This is the big fight. Let's save. I don't see me having any problems. There's no icons on the bottom of the screen that say I'm in trouble, so let's just do it. That was faster than I expected. That was it. Okay. Is there anything in the workbench? No. Oh, but now I'm overloaded. Shoot. Ooh, sounds like a vertibird just fell. Let's get to the box. Let's dump gear. And let's see if we can free Strong and Rex. Get rid of the junk. Oh no, I did it again. I keep dropping the assault rifle. Oh, I lost my prism arm. Okay. Okay, we got some carrying capacity back. Oh, we can drop some of this ammo too. Okay, we are good to go. Let's talk to him.
Oh, but wait, come back. Don't leave me here.
Oh, Rex, I'm not going to leave you. Don't worry. Let's save right here.
What the hell are you doing in there?
Quickly get us out of here.
More of my brothers will be here soon. They know a human is attacking the tower.
Both of you?
The super mutant too?
Yes, him too. Oh, he's harmless. Well, actually, he's far from harmless, but he won't hurt us. Trust me.
Strong will not hurt human if human rescues Strong and Rex.
See?
Why is he caged up then?
Why is the super mutant caged?
He defied his leader by standing up for me. See, I've given him a new purpose in life. I came here to teach these poor, ignorant creatures culture. I started with Macbeth. I guess they found it funny. All of them except Strong here.
Strong learned secret to human power from Macbeth. Milk of human kindness. Strong will find milk. Strong will drink milk. Strong will have secret power of humans.
Yes, of course he will. When they grew tired of taunting me, they threw me in this cage. Little did they know, there was a radio in here.
They know. You bait to catch more humans.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Strong thought you know.
See what I have to work with? I've promised Strong to help him find the milk of human kindness if we get out of here.
What about Strong?
What are the super mutants gonna do with Strong?
Throw him off the building. They're taking bets on how many times he'll bounce.
I'm gonna say I'll free you.
I'll let you out.
Hurry.
unlock the cage with the Trinity Tower cell key, which I think I already have, so I don't think I need to do anything about that. I think once I open the door, there's another fight. So just checking around real quick here before we open the door. And here we go.
Follow Strong. He knows the best way down off of this curse.
Perfect.
Look at that. Permanently gain plus 25% crit damage with melee weapons. Yes, please.
Go fast, humans. Find them, human.
Okay, you guys gotta let me out so we can fight. Right in the head. And I missed all 3 times? Wow. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's a little better. Good. All right, I think there's more coming, so I think we have to rush to get to the location.
Gonna be a good fight.
I think we want to go here. Yes.
So that whole milk of human kindness thing, that's from Macbeth. I thought I could civilize these savages by teaching to them. Strong here believes it is the secret to human power. So he wants us to help him find it.
All right.
All right.
Lift our spirits by
Take them out.
quoting from the bard. Good night.
Humans,
Good
what?
night.
I'm going to take some Jet right now because I can see coming up we have some super mutants. So I'm just going to take Jet to slow time and take them out. Oh, I'm not hitting him at all. There we go. Good. I think I can jump off and go get that loot from them, but I'm not going to bother right now. I think things are fine. Why are we stopping though? Keep going.
Win by fearing to attempt. So wise, so young. They say doom never live. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace this sour adversity, for wise men say it is the wisest course.
Come on, give me some more targets.
It's stopping. Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
I will.
Consider yourself stopped, beauty.
Okay. We gotta get them down here.
Trying to get Rex's dumbass out of here. I am going to put a bullet right between his eyes.
Okay. Wait, I need more water?
Let's rock.
Wait, we can't rock because Rex isn't here. What is he doing? Why is he not down in the new location? Rex, bro.
Rex.
Rex. All right, Rex. We're going to go on without you, bro, because I really don't care about you. I really only care about Strong. So if you want to get stuck there, you can.
Careful, human. Brother's good at smashing too.
Dylan says, if you use rename anything from Nexus, you can rename Brahmin milk to milk of human kindness. That's hilarious. Metaclick says, have you thought about cyberpunk? Yes. I think about it often.
Beauties are so fucking disgusting. Look at that.
Hey, we got more targets. Let's take another jet. Good. Where? It's over there. I can't see it. I can't see it. Yeah, I don't have a target.
I've got your back.
And another Ultra Jet. Take all the targets. What else? Where's another one? Right there? Okay. Good. Is there another target? There is. Oh, he's hiding though. Good. All right.
All right.
That's pretty good.
All right.
We could jump out here and do some more with the stuff here too, but I don't think we should. Why are they all looking up?
If you're so smart, why am I kicking your ass?
What? Look at them all pointing upward.
Face me, you coward!
I think we're done shooting mutants. I think the shooting gallery is over.
Hey, you disappeared there! No fair!
Okay.
I once overheard a couple of babies say they won't eat bugs. Fuckers will eat humans, but not bugs.
Okay, we got Rex and Strong out. I think we've done fine. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. I am now getting ready to start my Dungeons and Dragons game, which means I gotta wrap this up. And I have successfully got Strong out of the tower, or to the bottom of the tower. So let's get to the bottom with Rex and Strong and talk to them for a moment to close out the quest. And then we're going to find somebody to raid. So if anybody's in the chat still, like Hobo Poppy Pench, anybody else who has got some ideas for who we should raid, let's see if we can find somebody good to raid today. We'll make somebody happy. I've got 15 viewers. That's a nice number of people to bring to a new streamer or something. So we're going to do something good for somebody.
I hear something.
All right. Here we go. This is Strong. Where is... And here's Rex. Let's put the gun away. Let's drink if we can. Am I out of water? I am. Let's save the game. And... Rex.
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
Why were you there?
What were you doing up there?
I was attempting to teach those super mutants human culture, trying to civilize them. I thought if they could just experience the majesty of Shakespeare, it would change them forever. And who better to open their eyes to the wonders of the bard than Rex Goodman, the foremost actor in the world today? Yes, well, in any event, I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning
Ooh, I think we got a good item.
And resuming my career in radio.
We got a good item, right? Doesn't he give you a really nice charisma item? I think that's what he does. Let's take a look at it. Under apparel? Agatha's dress. Charisma 3, which is better than the sequin dress, Charisma 2. In fact, I think Rex gives you the only Charisma 3 clothing in the game. If you're a guy, he gives you Rex's suit. It's Charisma 3. If you're a lady like I am, you get Agatha's dress, which is Charisma 3. So let's swap out our current dress for this new one, because that is way better. We will take it. A little crazy to swap out in the middle of Super Mutant Central, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, we got it on. Let's see what we look like now. Oh, it's the same dress. Do I have it on? It's the same dress, but it just does +3 now for charisma. We'll take it. That's great. Dylan says, are you talking about Agatha's dress or Regulin's suit? Is it called Regulin's suit? Oh, that's interesting.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Why would you find milk?
Why do you want to find this milk of human kindness?
Milk is secret to humans. Macbeth say milk make humans strong. Stronger than super mutants. Strong find milk, drink milk. Make super mutants stronger than humans.
Come with me.
Yes, I'll honor my promise.
Good. Strong travel with human. Human helps
Did I make a promise?
Find milk of human kindness. Strong learns secret of humans.
Hey, big guy. Don't eat this one, all right?
Robo Man, not tell Strong what to do.
Okay. Nick, you gotta go to Oberland. I'm going to hope, this is a little risky, I'm going to hope he does not exit his power armor along the way, because if he does,
User Metaclick says,
I'm going to lose it.
Thank you for all the helpful streaming advice. Got to go, got bowling.
Metaclicks, that sounds great. Have fun bowling. Wait, is this the good day? Metaclicks, is this the day when you hang out with that friend you've been waiting to hang out with? If it is, congrats and hope it's a really good time. Okay. So, Metaclicks is off to bowl. We have got strong now. And this is right where we end this stream. So let me save the game. Hang with me for a few moments, guys, while we find a really good streamer to do stuff with. Let me see who's available right now. Mortar Mike is available. Mortar Mike is available, and he only has 3 viewers. He would love more viewers. Is this... Let's do it, you guys. Let's go find Mortar Mike. Okay. 3 viewers. Let's do it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Raid MORTAR _MIKE. Gang, here we go. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I will see you tomorrow, unless something crazy happens, but I'll see you tomorrow. Here we go.